If it isn't chat sneaking up on me one more time again, welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome everybody to the Tuesday stream. Thank you so much for spending a small portion of your Tuesday with me. How are you, chat? Hello.
What do you call a man with no arms and no legs in the middle of the ocean? Bob.
Oh, it's not the punchline at all. I thought you were going to say, hey, Morgana, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, because last time I heard that joke, the punchline was So, how are you, chat? Welcome. Welcome to Tuesday. How are you guys doing? I feel like my vocal cords may have, no, maybe not.
The shovel was a truly groundbreaking invention.
Brooke, I suppose you're right. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I think I got my vocal cords back after the 2 battle royales that we did yesterday. We'll probably take a little bit of a break from that. However, chat, I think these battle royales are going to get a lot more interesting because I found there's a way to add a lot more shit, like items that they can beat the crap out of each other. Not just that, chat. I turn on the blood, so and the bruising and the bleeding. So, woo! Things about to get spicy. And the ladders, there's a lot of things you can actually turn on. You can do a cage match. There's a lot of options there. A lot of options. But we don't want to overdo it. We don't want to oversaturate it. So we're going to take a little bit of a break from the battle royales. And yeah, it should be interesting. I've got a few more characters to make. I'm sipping on my coffee here. Now, we know the drill. We know how Tuesdays work. Tuesdays be a super sleepy, quiet time.
Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Oh, Acadian, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Shirley versus Rory in a cage match. I feel like that might be the only way that Shirley won't get tossed out of the ring. What is up with that? I boosted up Shirley's stats a little bit so that way she doesn't immediately get yeeted out of the ring. That's 2 matches in a row. That's 2 matches in a row she got yeeted out right at the beginning. So, yeah. Once by Rory and once by Steven, I think. That's okay. We've beefed up her stats a little bit. Hopefully next time she won't be obliterated so quickly. And maybe what we'll do is we'll add it so that way she comes in the middle of the match rather than starting at the very beginning. But yeah, how did I ever just spill coffee down the front of me? Damn it. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days, chat.
What's the Lion and the Witch doing in the wardrobe? It's Narnia business.
Narnia bit? Wow. Yo, Fozzie, hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hailstorm gifting a sub to Abby Doobie? Abby Doobie?
Can you believe we're closing in on 2 years?
Oh my goodness.
That's insane. I know I've been away, and popping in reminds me just how much I miss stream, farm, and the family. No jokes today, just love to you all. And presents, of course. Farm her love.
Oh no, what are you doing? No. Sasha coming in with a 22 months. Tier friggin' 3. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate you being an amazing mod, an amazing person. I know you've been super busy. And sometimes life happens. And I never want this to be an obstacle for you. So thank you so much. We appreciate the times that you are here. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. There is literally no reason to sub at tier 3 other than supporting me and this channel. So thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Enjoy your severed Steven head and plant food. Thank you so much, Sasha. 11% loyalty. Okay. Well, Thank you guys so much. We are about to. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about the battle royale stuff. Yeah, I've got to make. Oh,
it's been a fun 20 months. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Look at this. Okay, so Hailstorm, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Happy Newbie. Sasha with the 22 friggin' months, and Red Velvet Victorian coming in with a 20-month resub. Thank you so much for 20 months. Appreciate that. We are one subby away from a very special number. It's not that special. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that special. I'm not gonna lie. I have no real attachment to the number, despite what Joe thinks. Joe keeps gifting his sub to Farmhouse, so I'm stuck with this 78 for eternity. So we might as well just accept it, chat. We might as well just accept it. The 78, I guess, is here to stay. And the worst part about it is that restaurant has been registering Farmhouse78 on everything. So I'm on social media, I'm stuck with Farmhouse78-1. So maybe I should rename the Twitch to Farmhouse78-1. Hey, Shotamus, coming in with those 2 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, Shotamus, for the 2 gifted subs. And if you are one of the 2 that got a gifted sub from Shotamus, please make sure to give thanks for thanks is due. Give Shotamus a Shotamus skipping right over. We're at 79. That's okay. You know what? That's okay, because deep down inside, the 78 is nothing more than just a number.
Sasha's
Good Lord!
$222.
Holy
present time.
Jeez.
Thank you for all the wonderful streams,
Whoa.
the found family you've given me, and a place to call home.
Whoa! Sasha coming in with a $222 dono to celebrate her 22 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for, oh my gosh, that is too much. Thank you so much for the support. It is not necessary. Well, I mean, it's not necessary, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Sasha. Thank you so much. I feel like that deserves, I don't know, 22 months. 22 months. That's a long time. That is a long time. It almost feels like we've been together for like so long. We're not strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. This side, we both know what's getting creepy now. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. I think most of what we're singing is still applicable. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Okay. That may have had a brief afternoon delight moment there when I realized what I was thinking. But you get what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying. Oh, Joseph's out there raising an eyebrow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Do. Okay. Why is there an account?
Dude. WTF?
Joe? Shh. Joe, listen. Listen, Joe, listen. I was actually singing to you. Okay. Thanks for the 100 biddies. I'll see you in my DMs. I knew it. Okay. All right. Chat.
What a morning. Thanks, Farm. Now off to the void I go. Before things get more weird. Enjoy stream, everyone.
What do you mean?
When you buy a bigger bed, you have more bedroom but less bedroom.
Sasha, thank you for the 100 biddies. Brooke, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, my show! Hey! Oh, there it is. Okay, well, alrighty then. On that note, chat, I think you all know what time it is. It is time. Oh, hang on. It's doing that. Is it doing that thing again? It is definitely doing that thing again. Hang on. It's doing that thing again. Oh, man. Why is it doing this? How do I refresh it? How do I do it? How do I fix? It's doing that thing again, chat. It's broken. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Mom, it's broken. Oh. That's way too big. Let's resize that. That's what okay. All right. Here we go. Meme number the first. Thomas working burger shot. Thomas when Cuddles walks in. Oh, look, Cuddles is here. Yeah, I don't know. He's getting really happy when Cuddle Susie is around. People in the red truck. Oh my goodness. That is way more of SpongeBob's mouth than I've ever wanted to see. Zombies according to Finn. Wah! Wah, I'm a zombie. I'm not gonna bite. Wah! Steven, when he hears about the spores, listen, we had no choice, okay? We had no choice. Steven can't exactly put a respirator on his face, so we had to improvise. Go big or go home, that's my motto. And that's what we did. There is speculation that the anniversary of No Pixel is coming up, and maybe that's when the event's going to take place. I don't know. Or if there is going to be an event, who knows? But again, Steven will probably be sleeping for it, so we'll miss out. Steven stealing yet another car. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Listen, he's not a car thief, okay? He was just merely relocating that car from the front entrance of Burger Shot to the pier, and then stealing the truck to get from the pier back to Burger Shot. Oh well. Steven, when the guy talks about someone stealing his car and driving into the pier, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. We came clean. Hey, chat, listen. Steven's the CEO of Burger Shot now, so I do what I want. I do what I want. I do what I want. Mama wanting to ride Steven. I don't know what is up with Mama always getting ready to, like, always contacting Steven literally 5 minutes before I'm ready to end a stream. Steven, I'm on the highway. I'm dying. I got no water. I got no bullets. My hands are falling off. Steven after the talk with Shelly. Being the Burger Shop Big Cheese for Dummies. Yeah, I realized we have no idea what the job actually entails. We just took it. We just took it. Steven, now that you're a big cheese, here's all the paperwork you have to do. No! Steven becomes a big cheese Finn. Wow! You have no idea. You have no idea. Well, maybe you do, but wait until you see the text messages that Finn sent to Steven when Steven let him know. Steven becomes a big cheese. Also, Steven, big cheese. I feel like I should have got like a whole bunch of cheese puns ready for this stream. Now that we're the big cheese. I mean, Steven is feeling awfully good about it. Don't worry, everyone. Hi.
Steven Chase.
Chase. Kadachi, thanks for the 100 minutes. Don't you boo me. Don't you boo me. Do not boo me. Do not do that.
Why did the cheddar cheese decided to go to the gym? To get shredded.
Okay. Morgana with the 100 biddies. First of all, Steven's outfit. Okay, it looks a little bit like this, but it's not the same as this. It's a hazmat suit. Sheesh. What are you in for? Selling spore milkshakes. Apparently it's the ultimate. Yeah. I didn't even know that's what they were doing.
What kind of music would a slice of cheese like to dance to? R&B.
Ooh, oh, Morgana. Ouch. 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 Ooh. Finn, when Steven calls Spore a crappy game, how dare you? Listen, Spore wasn't a crappy game, but if any of you were around and bought Spore when it was brand new, holy hell, that was when EA's digital rights management was seriously spinning out of control.
What do you call a dinosaur made of cheese? Gorgonzilla.
Yikers, Morgana. Thanks for the biddies. But yeah, if you guys don't know, pre-downloads and Steam, well, I think Steam was around, but man, EA screwed the pooch on that.
From Neural, there aren't enough bees in the middle of the bee.
I refuse to acknowledge that. Jake, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah, the thing is, physical data rights management was actually more penalizing of the person that bought the game than the person that stole the game.
What did the piece of cheddar say to the ghost? Don't scare me, I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't black ghost, wouldn't that be the only thing a ghost would have? It wouldn't lack the ghost it would have. Katie, thanks for the 100 biddies. But yeah, I did buy that game brand new, and it had something like a limit of 5 installs. That was it. 5 installs you could do after buying the game. That was all. 5.
Relax. Just take it cheesy.
Oh my goodness. Zega, thank you so much for the 14-month Risa. Appreciate that Prime. But yeah, not only that, if you changed any of the hardware in your PC, like you changed the graphics card, it would be like,
this is not the same system. This is a new system, so this counts as an install.
Zingo Finch coming in with that 19-month resub. Thank you so much for 19 months. Appreciate that Prime. The DRM got right into your OS and couldn't be removed. That was a different game. There was a different game that actually had installed a DRM into the kernel file of your operating system. I can't remember what it is, but it got a huge backlash. But yeah, aggressive DRM, secure ROM, all of that stuff punished more or less the people that bought the game than the people who stole the game. One of my favorite games back in my day, one of my favorite PC games was Neverwinter Nights 2. I bought the damn game. I installed the damn game, tried to run the damn game, and the DRM said, this is not the original disc. Please insert the original disc. And it was the original disc. It was around that time that I packed up PC gaming and switched back over to console gaming for a while. I had my GameCube, went from the GameCube, and then got the PS3. And then boom. You know what? It was GTA 5 and No Pixel that made me get back into PC gaming. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm stalling. Steven, it's snowing. No, that's spores!
What sort of cheese is made backwards? Edam.
I will give a very, 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 very small golf clap for that one. Konachi, that's a small golf clap. I don't know how to process that. Thomas, when he learns Lemon Haze is getting new bears, I'll buy all of them. He just supports the, I can't believe when I saw that Lemon Haze is financially more stable than Burger Shot. That scares the shit out of me. I honestly believe this is Shelly's way of handing the keys to the sinking ship. Here, Steven, you take the keys, and then when Burger Shot sinks down, I've got somebody to blame for it.
Aye, man.
Steven, when Finn says he watched Discovery Channel over the weekend. Oh no. Oh boy. Steve, you can't have this, Finn. This is my alien killing hammer. That's a big hammer. Is that a hat? That's a big hammer. Finn, I fear no man. But that thing, the Labyrinth movie. Well, he's never seen it though. He doesn't fear it. He just never seen it. Oh no, he did see it. That is true. He did see it. He did see it. With some of you in chat that haven't seen it, shame on you, chat. Shame on you. That is true. He did see it. I feel like that's the kind of movie, if you watch it as a really young kid, you'd be very confused and have nightmares. You would have nightmares. It's such a good movie. It really is. And there you go, chat. There are your RP memes for the day. And now, without further ado, It is time to check in on the new CEO of Burger Shot, Stephen Hayes. I tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets the traffic starts jumping, and folks like me on the job working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, full service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. They let you dream just to watch them shatter. You're just a step on the boss's man ladder, but you've got dreams you'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taken and no given. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in this wallet. 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taken and no given. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in this wallet.
Great song, but I do like the Love Guru version more than Donnie's.
Ow! Jank, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Parkour! Ow! Parkour! Ow! Parkour! Ow! Parkour! Ow. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour! Parkour! Damn it! Parkour! Ow! Oh gosh, this is gonna be a big one. Parkour! Ow! Damn it! Parkour! Ow, okay, this is starting to hurt. Okay, I made it. I made it, parkour. Ow, really? The curb, really? Okay, I made it. Damn it! What is wrong with this car?
Chat, you know what I just realized Steven looks like? Never mind. You'd never get it. You'd have to be an avid PS3 owner. And I'm talking one of those PS3 owners that took chances on games that most people wouldn't take chances on, only because there was not another. There weren't any other games for the system at the time. But I don't know if you guys remember, once upon a time, there was a game coming out on the PS3 that was supposed to be the Halo Killer. And it indeed was called Haze. Seems kind of appropriate now. You remember the box art? Stephen Hayes. Oh, crap. The car needs fuel as well. Okay. We're taking this thing in. It wasn't good at all. It really was not that good of a game, was it? And the voice acting was so bad. Sometimes it doesn't matter how good. So there's two types of voice acting. There's three types of voice acting. There's good voice acting. There's voice acting that's so bad it's good. And then there's just bad voice acting. Hayes had just bad voice acting. There was nothing redeemable about it. It was not even so bad it was good. It was just bad. All right, let's take the Orange Justice Mobile to Harmony. Hopefully there's somebody there that can fix this thing up. Agnes is looking a little rough. Do-do-do-do. 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 I don't even know what happened to this car that is in such bad shape. Only other than the fact that I think we've only repaired it once since we got it. But this is gonna be the Fallout mobile. If it's the end of the world and aliens are coming, damn it! Oh, damn it! No, his car's smoking. They're also going to. Was that Brum? It did look like Brum. I saw the pink tires. That's not Lucky's driving though. That's Jesse's driving. Unless somebody stole the car. It's a quick little Prius though. Well, sorry. Quick little non-Prius. No! No! Ow!
It's not a freeze for legal reasons, exactly. Make way for Willie! Ow! Oh!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Hell yeah. I don't know where the engine is for this car.
It's not too bad, to be honest.
I have a right to give you a right-of-way drive. Lucky? That was you driving like that? Oh my goodness. I assumed it was Jesse James behind the wheel of that car, the way you were sweeping and sperming and flipping over.
Steady, man.
My CID is
How's it looking? It's not that bad, right?
To be honest, she's looking really rough.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she is in bad shape.
What, are you kidding me? Look at this car. It doesn't even have a real engine. There's probably a fidget spinner in there.
Yeah, it
Fine.
probably is, and the fidget spinner's broke.
Okay, well, can you fix my fidget spinner?
I will.
Yeah. Here we go. 2515 is that number.
Yeah, this fidget spinner will be 2,700 before tax.
Good. What the fad's over? Nobody even buys them anymore. God damn fine.
Sweeving and spurving.
Okay, there you go. So,
Oh my God! $3,200. Jeez. I am ocean dumping this car.
Hey, Kanachi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
okay, it costs more than the car's value.
Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, look, it's my people. It's my
Hello,
people.
you guys seen any? You guys seen any aliens around there? Any?
Don't look so... Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm in a first-person shooter. I forgot, we finally don't have Steven's clunky glasses in the way. Oh my gosh, Master Chief. I'm Master Chief.
What's the model of this car?
There's a... Orange just... No, it's a Panto.
Panto, okay, that's the one.
Yeah, named after the size of the fact that you could fit it in your pants.
Yeah. How is this thing? I bet this thing is fun as hell.
Oh yeah, the way it whips down the street going 70. Look, this is my end of the world car, okay? I'm not bringing my good car out in the middle of an apocalypse.
Oh, I got you, definitely.
I don't know what the hell those spores are that are falling out of the air, but I mean, it's not worth my car's paint job.
Definitely. Yeah, I was here earlier and I heard a lot of growling, a lot of sounded like.
Well, it's good to see you're taking the appropriate precautions.
Staying indoors.
Oh, I see. Okay, for a second there, I thought you were just, what's the expression? Raw dogging it?
What that expression is.
Alien invasion. I see indications of an alien being.
No, that is not it. That is a mechanic fixing my car.
Oh, is this a mechanic? Oh. Okay. Are you sure?
Well, I know he
sure,
looks like a
bro.
football star, but yes, he's fixing my car.
He looks like a football star, doesn't he? Yeah.
Hell yeah, I look like a football star.
I can't remember which one. He looks like
All of them. He looks like all of them.
he's got the number in the back. He's got the number on the back and he's got
Yeah.
the name.
Number
He does
9.
look like someone.
Number
He does
9.
look like someone.
Wait a moment.
How do we know you're not an alien?
Hey, how do we know you're
How
not an
would that
alien?
prove I'm not an alien?
Yeah, that sounds like something an alien would say.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay, what
Mark
else?
him
What
off
else?
as an alien. Mark him off as an alien.
Yeah,
No,
go
it's
for
too
it.
late. You've already fucked yourself.
One alien. Alright.
Yeah. Quarantine this guy. Quarantine him.
We're gonna have to call it
Apprehend
in.
him.
Hold on, I've got the ultimate test to find out if he's alien or not. Wait till he's done fixing the car. Just wait
Oh,
for it.
okay.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done when the car's ready. You'll see.
Well,
Watch
I'm
this.
on
The ultimate
just toughen
test.
out the bodywork.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if he can't finish the car, but it probably is just.
Oh, no.
bad apple for him.
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay, almost done here. There you go. Okay, what's this test?
It's done?
It's done, yeah.
It's done?
It's
Yeah,
done.
you've
It's
already
ready for
passed the
apocalypse.
test. An alien would have cleaned the
Okay.
car. You are
Oh,
definitely a
sweet.
citizen of
Yeah.
Los Santos that's already lost your passion for your work.
That is true.
All right, thanks
That
for
is
fixing the
true.
car. And not cleaning it. Now we gotta put gas in this thing. Good morning, Miyamura. I'm hoping you're having an amazing morning. I'm going to get my solo evaluation done today. Ooh. That's right, we're going all caps. So Steven let Jesse know that he became CEO this morning. And Jesse replied, "We shut the front door," like every 13-year-old girl does. "Are you kidding? Ah, congrats. So hecking proud of you." Why is she censoring her? She had a... I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I think she censors herself over text, right? Finn, on the other hand, this is what Finn says. Wow! Nicey! Incredibly! Yeah! Okay. We will see. In the words of Master Yoda, there is only do or not do. There is no try. Okay, let's fill up the car. Look at the blood marks from that body. Oh, don't hit the pumps. Don't hit the pumps. Don't hit the pumps. What am I hitting? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello? My name is... Oh, wait. $9? Get out of here. Hey, does the reflection of the glass actually... Oh, it does! Wow. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. We're trying to RP, not look at the game mechanics. Refuel vehicle. Self-serve. $900. Do. That's a very Finn reaction. I'm surprised Steven hasn't been shot dressed like this, but it looks like these guys are going after everyone. Excuse me, sir. Are you an alien? Become CEO complains about $9. We didn't get a pay raise, if that's what you're thinking. I don't think the CEOs get a salary anymore. I mean, Burger Shot is not doing the best. Oh, I have a lot of work receipts. Okay. One bang, please.
Keep forgetting. I don't need that on when I'm not role-playing. Okay. Hey guys, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way, today. Even if your jokes were a little cheesy. There's literally no cheddar place I'd rather be than right here. Or I should say there's no place I'd rather be. You guys want to listen to the radio? Maybe some classical music? We could listen to some Mozarella? No? Okay. That's a no? Okay. I'm not a cheese connoisseur, so I don't really have exactly a very wide variety of different cheeses I can make puns from, okay? There's cheddar, there's cream cheese, and there's cheese whiz. I don't know any others, okay? I don't ride in those circles, okay? I'm not in that tax bracket.
Relax. Just take it cheesy.
Cheesy on a Sunday morning, yeah. Okay. Kanachi, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Cottage cheese? Is cottage cheese really... Like, cottage cheese, is it cheese? Is it sour cream? I feel like it can't commit. To me, that's not cheese. And why is it named cottage cheese? Stop trying to mount my car. Because it's like housing plaster? Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, that probably wouldn't sell as well. Plaster cheese. Yo, man, plaster cheese. All right. Let's take Steven to the bank. He's got a lot of receipts. Probably too many. Oh, no! Boop, 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 ba-doo, 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 boo, boo. Listen, my most cheese intake is in powder form on Cheetos. Just pull in here. There we go. Back it up. It's almost straight. A little more. There. Nope. Almost touching the curb. Perfect.
Hello, I need my basil, please. Oh, we had 11K worth of receipts. Almost 12K of receipts. Heck yeah. Okay. Steven's a hungry boy. Do we have any food at all? Oh, we do. Heck yeah.
The hardest part is jamming the fries into in the tiny little holes in the respirator. We may have just breathed those in, by the way. 5 hydrates. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
There we go. No. There, this time. What is wrong? Ha! Damn it! The hell's wrong with this thing? Come on! Just open the door! Oh gosh, that's what that smell is. There's 2 rotten Christmas trees in here. Gross. Oh man. Ow. Yeah, you give that guy a ticket. He shouldn't be parking that ATV there.
Yeah, he shouldn't.
Let him
That's
know
right.
who's boss. Slap him with a huge fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hi,
it's okay.
how are
They're
ya?
just trying to give you stuff. That's what they just gave me.
Slowly back away. They're gonna give you
No,
what?
no, it's
No,
okay.
it's a free magazine. The
They
SN
didn't kidnap
magazine.
me. and I thought
Oh, a
they were going
free
to.
magazine, you say? Well, I'm
Completely free.
sold. How much is this magazine?
It's at a brand new low price.
Oh?
Low price.
And what are you charging for this magazine?
Completely everything and nothing at the same time.
Okay, so how much is it?
Completely free. All
Oh.
you gotta do is reach. The closer the better.
Reach for what?
Oh, just reach in the trunk.
You want
Just
me to?
reach.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
reach.
This
The
is.
closer the better.
Aha. Are you gonna kick me in the face?
It definitely won't. Something else might.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
brew.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't want to be
It's
kicked in the
free.
face. Please don't kick me in the
No.
face. I don't want to be kicked
I
in the
would never.
face.
No, he's trained. He's trained.
He's trained? Okay. I'm going in. Please do not kick me in the face, little guy. I mean, not little guy. For a raccoon, you're actually very muscular and beefy. You could probably beat me up.
yeah.
Okay. I'm going in
We appreciate that.
slowly.
Very slow.
I'm going in very slowly and very dry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm free to take one of these? You want me to take
Completely
one
free.
from the...
Yeah, grab it with both hands.
Completely free. Okay.
You
Completely
might need both
free.
hands.
Okay, I've got one.
Perfect.
Please don't shoot
Those
me.
are friends? I would never.
And where do I send the money?
Oh, no money is involved. Just get back in your vehicle and don't read it when you're on the road. It's a long read.
Oh, okay. I will do said thing. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return. I've got 2 rotten Christmas trees in the trunk of this car.
Oh, no. Being part of the community is all you have to do.
Oh, okay. I am definitely part of a community. And thank you for this.
Of course.
I'm
Now,
getting
you
in
have
my-
a fantastic...
Don't tell me what to do. Probably a bomb. It's probably a bomb. I'll give it to Finn. He can read it. I'm just gonna scooch in here. Oh shit! Sorry! I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. My bad. Bad. I got no control over this thing. It's a lot bigger than it looks. Yes, that's what he said. Okay. Were you able to get that cake recipe done? If not, I can try to whip something. Ah, crap! I forgot! Shit! Poopy noodles! Oh, damn it! Oh, crap! Oh, man! No! A vegan cake? Oh, what's the deadline? Santa. Okay. Does it work? Classy, classy. Abdul. Mickey S. Ash and Boris. Oh wait, is this the magazine? Crystal, Carmine, Ivy Poppins, Reese! Hey, Reese made it! Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Oakley, Harris, Kevin Ram, Santa, Penny, Preacher. Oh wait, if it's an alphabetical, oh no, it's not in alphabetical order. Holy shit, this is a long magazine, he wasn't kidding. Little Cap, Lasagna. Oops, I skipped over a page. So this is just like the citizens of Los Santos. Cool. Sherry with the box on her head. There's Ursula. Sherry with a friggin' box with an axe and a poodle. That's the most Sherry thing ever. I'm Cap Jones. Babis. Speedy. Raby. Some big names in here. Goofy. Fantastic. Mr. Fox. Damien Tinkerman. That does not look at all like Damien, but maybe he was dressed up for an event or something. Gary. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have a feeling it's the only name probably spelt wrong in this whole f***ing magazine. Wow. Oh, my boy can't catch a break no matter what he does. Oh my gosh. Wow, it really keeps going, doesn't it? There's a lot of good pictures in here. All of Rooster's Rest, all of Shrugway, Pictures, X-Mart, Right of... Wow, they couldn't even get me for right-of-way driving. I guess those are the two owners, so that's... Well, Tess is the owner, Patrick's, like, in charge. No burger shops? Man, he wasn't kidding. This is a long...
This is a long magazine.
Poor Stephen.
No, not poor Stephen. It's poor Stefan. Stefad. Holy crap, there's a lot of photos in here. I can't believe. Okay, I'm wondering if anybody else got their name spelled wrong. I wouldn't put it past it if it was just Steven. And we wonder why his self-esteem is so low. The Little Bins, the Blocks, the Saints. I don't know a lot of these guys. I mean, I know some of them. Seaside. Wow, there's a lot of members in Seaside. Oh, hang on. Kadachi, thank you for those biddies. Appreciate those of you that are still tossing bits my way. Boo, 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 boo. EMS? Wait, is that? I can't tell. Is that? I think that's Shirley, right? Because she's got the boots. That might be Shirley, but I feel like these photos may have been taken earlier, but that might be her, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Actually, I don't see her dog. I don't see her dog, so maybe it's not her. I can't tell. Can't tell. I'd have to ask her if she ever got her picture taken. Oh. The pictures are amazing, though. They are amazing. This is a huge book. They probably should have numbered the pages, but... Oh, it keeps going. Oh, nope, there we go. Holy shit, a lot of work went into that. That's a lot of work. I told her today, but it depends if I can get a hold of her. Okay. Well, my luck. Man, I can't spell today. Hang on. I think we should hang on, chat. I need to find. Okay, I'm gonna wait. But I need to find a vegan cake. Also, hang on. Bigger than a normal size cake. Okay. Whoop. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting. Do. What is Neural saying now? Do I want to know? Why does the car look angry? Oh, it does look a little angry from the front. Do. See, once I have more information about this cake, then I know what to build, how to build it. I need to know if it's just like a single unit if it's gonna be slices, if they want it to be like more than like, I don't know. I feel like that was a lot of vague information. Regarding? That's not a word. Regarding.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
What can I do
You seem
for you?
like you're pretty. You like fast cars, yeah?
Fast cause for what?
You seem like you like bananas, yeah?
I'm more of a banana bread connoisseur. Oh, it appears somebody has hit your car.
Mario, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Go the fuck.
Oh, jeez!
Ow!
Well, I don't want this car now. It's damaged. Finn's been working alone.
Hello there. Who are you? Nice to meet you.
It's me, Finn. It's me.
Oh, it's Steven. It's you. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't recognize you there.
I literally was wearing this yesterday.
I got the memory of a yellow fish because I'm in yellow. You're in yellow. I know.
What's a yellow fish? A perch? No.
A goldfish.
More of an orangey, but okay. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. What's going on?
I just got
You just got a what? Oh, did you just that what's going on down there? What did you just get?
What?
What?
Okay, let me see what I got here. I got this little. It says right here that I am standing next to Mr. Steven. He's the CEO of Burger Shot.
Well, yeah, one of the CEOs of Burger Shot. Okay. All right. Oh, wait.
That's incredible.
Well, thank you.
I'm so proud of you.
Really? You know what?
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Finn. You know what? It feels nice after so many failed attempts of finding a career to finally get the recognition in this place.
Yeah, you know. Wait, do you remember yesterday? And you were like, oh, I got a meeting with Shelly, and I said, oh, I bet they're gonna make you CEO. I was right.
I don't remember that conversation, but I guess you were right.
What do you mean you don't remember that conversation? I said that to you. You were like,
yeah, well, I've got the memory of a small yellow fish.
Checkmate.
Boom.
So, like, what's the first thing you did as CEO?
The first thing I did was almost fire Gary Roche. But I didn't.
That's nice.
It's not nice, but he's been going down a slippery slope lately.
Didn't he rob a bank?
Oh, I don't care about that.
I mean,
but when he's behind these four walls, he's got to represent the company. And right now, he's been representing himself.
Himself? What do you mean?
Well, he's been refusing the customers that haven't been coming in with a mask. In fact, he's been kicking them out of the building if they don't have a mask on. Thing is, it's not a government mandate of enforcement. It's a recommendation. So until it's actually genuinely enforced, we cannot deny customers.
Yes, you can.
No, we cannot.
You're not. It's your store.
It's not my store. It's still Shelly's store. But at the end of the day, Finn, if you don't feel comfortable serving a customer that's not wearing a mask, I'm not going to force you to do that.
No, but like if it was company policy, you know.
It's not company policy yet, unless Shelly gives the official okay. Gary's been making some rules and trying to enforce them as if he's the owner of the company.
But hey, you're the executive officer.
I mean, I
What's
suppose.
the C mean? Computers?
Company?
Oh, company? Not like chinchillas?
It's not chinchillas, no.
Chimpanzee?
No.
Chipmunk?
It's chief, yeah.
So it's company,
I think it's
executive, cheese?
Yeah, because I'm technically the big cheese now.
What does that mean?
I'm the big cheese. I don't know. That's what it's called. I'm called the big cheese. Basically, it's a fancy word for the important guy.
Important guy?
Anyway, long story short.
I mean, you kind of look like a big human-shaped cheese.
Well, listen, it's a hazmat suit. I didn't pick the color.
You sure that's an official hazmat suit?
What are you talking about? It's more official than what you're wearing.
I mean, it looks like,
Looks like what?
You know, it looks like the flame retardant, thing that you wear.
You're not
when
allowed
you're
to
in
use
a
that
car.
word. It's 2023.
Of course you are.
My point is, I told Gary that he's not allowed to just start enforcing rules like he owns the joint. He's got to bring all of these things up to upper management. We got to take a vote on it.
Yeah, and he's not upper management, is he? Is he?
No. He's also been talking shit about a lot of things.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Like toilet talk, like poop, diarrhea, constipation.
Not so much. But I know he's been under a lot of stress and a lot of duress. He's lost his girlfriend. He's lost his house.
He lost his house?
His house burned down.
It burned down?
Yepers. A while ago. I don't know if insurance paid for it and rebuilt it, but...
Wait, he lived in the hospital?
What? Home insurance,
The
man.
hospital burned down. Did he live there?
What? The house? The house. The house that he lived in. House? Are you reading me at all?
The roof is on fire. Is that too soon?
I mean, not for me. My house didn't burn down.
What do you do if your house burned down? Just asking.
What is with you and all of these depressing question scenarios? What if Shirley turned into a zombie? What if my house burned down?
Look, it's dark times. I'm just trying to prepare myself so that I'm not extremely unprepared, you know?
It may be dark times, but it doesn't mean it's the end of
preparing for the
days just
worst.
yet.
What do you mean it's not the end of days?
I mean, it's not the end of days, Finn. I've lived in this city long enough to know that shit goes bad.
End of days!
Listen, if you spend your entire life preparing for the end of your life, have you lived it all?
I'm not preparing for the end. I'm preparing for the beginning of the end. When I say the end, I don't mean the end of my life. I mean of human general civilization, democracy,
Okay. What?
money,
Right. What,
toilet paper.
What proof do you have? Oh god, not the toilet paper. What proof do you have that this is the end of days, Finn? Couple loud noises. Couple of potholes. With purple stuff.
So you think it's just one big prank?
No, I don't think it's one big prank, but I think until we realize the magnitude of the situation, we shouldn't be living our lives in complete fear. Preparation is fine, but I think people are going a little overboard in the panic department.
Pop.
Yes.
You said magnitude?
Uh-huh. Anyway.
Pop.
Yeah, I hear you, Finn. You been working by yourself all day again?
Yeah. How did you know?
Again, not answering any of my questions.
Did I mention about how before you got here, I was thinking, I was just standing here and I was just like, elephants.
Yeah, well, we need to talk about the elephant in the room.
Which is the fact that you're CEO.
No, Finn, no. This is the luck of one Stephen Hayes, okay? Remember the guy came and took my photo in the front of Lemon Haze?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the magazine came out. And I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the entire magazine that has their name spelled incorrectly.
Oh, sorry, what? Oh, God, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I didn't mean to how they spell your name, you know? Can I see the magazine?
I'm just going to go ahead and move you down to trainee.
Hey, no.
You can see the magazine. It's, there's a lot of pages. In fact, I'll leave it here for you.
Oh, thank you.
There's a lot of pages, Finn, like at least 30 pages.
30?
Yeah, oh yeah. I skimmed through it, and even just skimming through it quickly, I think it still took me like 5-10 minutes just to look through it. All right, I'll have you have a little peek-sies.
What is Cessinarinev? Wait, what the hell does that mean?
I'll be in the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Great, we have mushrooms. I can do that, but I need to know if it's just a small single cake or a large cake like a Shrugway cookie, or if they want multiple slices. Yo, Midnight coming in with that 22-month resub. Hey, thank you so much for 22 months. Appreciate that. Chat, you guys know the drill. I will be right back. 30 seconds, 40, if you want me to wash my hands. If you guys watch an ad, thank you so much for watching an ad. Appreciate that. It does support the channel, so thank you so much for that. When you finally get your picture in a magazine, they spell your name wrong. Oof. Boo doo 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 doo. It's just the luck of Stephen Hayes that his name would be spelled wrong. It almost seems appropriate in a weird way. Ooh, oh my goodness.
I will hit you. It's all good. Think I have a recipe that'll work. I didn't know until I tried it today, but I think I got it. You don't gotta worry about it. I got it. Okay, I mean, all you had to do was give me any information that I asked for at all, but it's fine. Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing, I'll give you your thing back. I mean, I'm
I don't know
not
if
in
I
it.
want it back.
You know, I can't even laugh. I'm not in it.
Hi, Stephen.
I'm gonna call you Stefan now.
I'm gonna fire everybody at this murder shot and rebuild from the ground up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I be under you?
No.
I can't be like your second in command?
No.
First in command?
Hey, Finn, after you went to bed, I got arrested yesterday. Well, not arrested, detained.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That is hard to
tell me what happened?
Well, two of the employees that were here, what do they call themselves? The Death Squad or something. Burger Shot Death Squad. Thought it would be good in their infinite wisdom to acquire some milk and then proceeded to they made milkshakes but advertised it as a spore milkshake.
Why?
I guess like a cross promotion thing, like take something bad and make it into something good.
They were also putting some of the goop from the Fisher into the bombshell burger.
What?
Yeah, you know, like the Fisher goop, the purple stuff. They were putting it in the bombshell burger. That's where they said they got all their flavor from.
Who was doing this?
I don't know. They just said that's where all the flavor was from, you know? Just telling you what they told me.
All right. Well, at this point in time, I've got to start cracking the whip, Finn. You know, I can't
You're
keep.
gonna start whipping people?
I'm gonna start whipping people.
Steven,
Yeah.
I think that's against, you know, like regulation. And
I make the regulations now, bitch. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna actually whip them, Finn. A metaphorical whipping.
I was gonna say, I think that's against like employment practices. You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're still non-unionized. But yeah, no, I'm not an actual whip. Metaphorical, you know. I mean, I don't plan on like taking my new CEO powers and abusing them, but
you know, like cream, like whipped cream. You're gonna cream all over them.
What? No, not like no
whipped cream.
No, I'm not gonna.
You're gonna like make a mess with them or something.
Can I fire Finn? Can I just fire him?
You okay there, Stefan?
My point is, some restructuring is going to happen.
Ooh. And I'm gonna be under you.
Always.
Damn right. So, what is your first, you know, course of action?
Well, I already told you.
I bouncy castle.
What?
You're gonna get a bouncy castle.
No. One of the reasons I told Gary that he wasn't allowed to refuse customers, Finn, is Burger Shot is, I mean, there's no surprise. We're not doing great. We can't afford to be losing customers right now. We also can't afford to be getting bouncy castles.
What? But you know, like sometimes you have to spend money to make money.
Yeah,
like
we've been doing that for the last 2 years.
I haven't got a bouncy castle for the last 2 years. I'll pay
I don't know that.
$1,000.
You've only worked here for like a year.
I would pay $1,000 a pop. Oh my god, tomorrow's my anniversary. I forgot about that.
Ooh. $1,000 a pop. What are you, Canadian? What the hell calls it pop?
$1,000 a pop for go in the bouncy castle. I'll be down.
$1,000 to go to Bouncy Castle.
Yeah, and like 10. I would spend $1,000 for 10 bounces.
Fed, they had a free water slide at Ooh Cafe that nobody used, so they took it down.
I use that. And plus, who cares about a water slide? Bouncy Castle's a cooler.
I do, man. I really want them to build like 3 giant water slides down at the end of the pier at Del Perro Pier.
Well, you know, not everyone wants to get wet while eating their food.
No, you don't want that. But at the same time,
that's why you want a bouncy castle.
Oh, you're supposed to use the bouncy. Well,
well, yeah, before you eat, you know.
Well, there we go. That's why you use the water slide before you eat.
No, but then you go into the restaurant wet.
Okay. I just don't want anybody throwing up in the bouncy castle. I'm not cleaning that up.
Okay, what about a ball pit?
A ball pit? That sounds dangerous.
Ball pit.
Oh, a ball pit. That's even worse than a bouncy castle. If somebody throws up into a ball pit, that's a lot of balls you gotta wash. I will actually have to hire a personal ball scrubber. Hey, do you want to be my personal ball scrubber?
I'll show balls. Why not?
Really?
Yeah, well, for Burger Shot, right? I'll do it for Burger Shot.
But you won't do it for... Okay.
I mean, you're my CEO, so technically I am doing it for you.
Right. Okay,
you
well...
asked me to, like, wash all your balls.
If we get a ball pit, then you will be my personal ball washer.
Hell yeah. Ball pit, bouncy castle, you know, some monkey bars.
You're getting carried away. I keep telling you, we do not, financially, you're not doing very well right now. You know, it's the dark times of Burger Shot as well. We need customers, Finn.
Yeah, and do you know how you get customers to come to Burger Shot?
I know what you're saying, but they're gonna come. They're gonna use
castle, baby. Look, Stefan.
We'll put it in the maybe pile. Yes, trainee Finn.
Are you 20 out there open?
No, I'm adjusting your roll. Every time you call me Stefan, I'm gonna knock you down lower.
I never called you Stefan. Or Stefan, or whatever. I never said that. The magazine did. I didn't. The big cheese. Look at you, Steven. Oh, look at me. I'm the big cheese. Cheddar, blue,
buy stuff from some cart.
Parmesan, halloumi,
can buy
feta,
fresh from
cheddar.
Oh no.
Moldy, goats. Other ones.
You gave up really easy there. You know more states than you know cheeses. That's pretty impressive. Or countries.
Of course I know more countries than I know cheeses. There's 248 countries or something.
Finn, do you think that Shirley gave me a promotion because it's the end of days of Burger Shot as well? And that if this place goes down like a sinking ship...
Burger Shot might close down in the next 2 days? So
no, I'm just wondering...
the blame on someone else?
Exactly. Hang on.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Hello, Mr. Hayes. It's Pierce, customer.
Sorry, you're cutting out. What'd you say, Pierce Brosnan? Oh my goodness, whatever happened to you?
Oh my god.
It's Pierce.
I know, you were honestly, other than Daniel Craig, Sean Connery, and the other guy, you were my favorite 007 James Bond, hands down.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
GoldenEye was a cinematic masterpiece. Tomorrow Never Dies, that was, what the hell was that all about? Anyway, what can I do for you?
In your ad on Twitter, and I wanted to know if you guys were open.
Yes, that's what I meant by Burger Shot. Come to Burger Shot for all your tasty. Burger Shot is now open. That's what that means. Means we are now open. Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad. I hope I'll try to swing by there later.
Okay, well, hopefully we'll be open later. But yeah, okay. Well, thank you for choosing Burger Shot. Eventually.
Have a good day, Hayes.
You as well, Mr. Brosman. I can't believe Pierce Brosnan called me while taking a shit. What are you doing? Why are you getting all aggressive?
Oh my god! Like 007?
The very same.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Did he say something cool like, eat this, jerk?
No, it was more along the lines of, are you open?
We're open. Did he know that?
Yeah, well, I think he was just verifying. You know, I twatted out that Burger Shot is open, but I don't have that blue check mark next to my name, so I think they were just calling for verification.
Oh, you can just pay for it these days and,
I'm
deceive
not
people.
paying for it.
Well, you can deceive people into
There's
making,
no credibility in paying for a blue check mark, Finn, because everybody knows you can just pay for it, so there legitimately is no credibility to having a blue check mark next to your name, because all it means is you're dumb enough to pay for a blue check mark. If anything, you lose credibility.
Hello, welcome to the beautiful Burger Show. What can we help you with today?
Hello, could I please get 2 money shot combo meals, please?
Perfect, that'll be $400 pre-tax, ready for your cash or card, and I'll go get those tasty combos.
Thank you for choosing Burger Shot.
Going down on the tray for you now. Thanks so much for coming to Burger Show. I'm
You shouldn't say going down on the tray.
Out there.
And remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Steven, the thing is,
I don't know if you should be saying you're going down on the tray.
You said your combos are going down on the tray.
Oh, metaphorically, gotcha.
Not metaphorically, I'm putting your combos down on this tray for you.
My combos?
No,
I didn't order anything.
She did, and I said your combos are going down on the tray for you. But Steven, the thing is with the blue check mark, because for,
Sorry, I was just sucking the rest of the filter.
For like 10, 15 years, the blue check mark meant you're important, right? Even though you can now pay for it, there is a little bit for a second where you're like, holy crap, this person's important, before you then realize that they're not.
And for crying out loud, the blue twatter check mark means about as much as the Nintendo seal of approval.
I know, but that's the thing. It doesn't mean
Once upon a time it meant quality, but now it means shovelware.
Exactly. But because for such a long time it meant quality, you were for a millisecond deceived that this person is credible before realizing that it has zero credibility and it's a load of bollocks.
Exactly. Now you're discrediting yourself even more by falsely suggesting that you have credibility.
I know but for like half a second, you're like, wait a moment, I'm gonna read this, and then you realize, oh lol, this is a joke.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like when you're standing there and all of a sudden for a moment you're like, do I smell barbecue chips? And you take a huge deep inhale in and then realize you had just farted and you were just sucking your own fart smell back into your body?
Sure.
Okay. I understand completely then.
No, it wasn't me saying that blue check mark meant you had credibility. It was me saying that, you see
Oh,
it.
blue cheese! That's another one. Blue cheese!
Blue. I said blue.
Did you?
I did.
I feel like blue cheese is like, I don't know, you're eating moldy cheese and trying to pass it off as high class.
Steven, all cheese is moldy.
I mean,
it's kind of what cheese is.
No, that is not true. Cheese is not moldy. Cheese can grow mold. You cut the mold off. No, that's not what it is.
It's kind of just like moldy milk.
But blue cheese is legit 100% mold. That's what you're eating. Moldy cheese.
So what you're telling me is you like the moldy cheese?
No, not me. I do not touch blue cheese. Was that one of mine or one of yours? I do not touch blue cheese.
I smell barbecue. Do you smell barbecue?
I can't smell anything with this thing on.
True. I was making a joke, because of the barbecue thing you said.
Oh,
you know,
did
the
you shit your
loud
pants?
bang, you said, is it me or you? And then I said, you smell barbecue.
Oh.
And you're mentioning the barbecue fart from before.
I will
'cause I'm
admit that's like
hilarious.
the thing that I miss the most. All of my smells are being filtered through these tiny little membranes. I can barely smell the heart stoppers.
I mean, at least you can't smell that guy's death breath and leaky eye.
Oh, that is true.
Mm.
Yeah, that is true. Kind of glad he's not around today.
Mm.
But it
So
would
where
be
are these
nice if anybody
customers?
else was.
Mm.
Now I feel
Where are
obligated to
your
be here
shadows,
more than
huh?
I'm now that I'm CEO.
CEO.
Uh-huh.
Chimpanzee exfoliating officer. You like to exfoliate the chimpanzees? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I don't know if that's what that is, but we'll go with that.
What exfoliator do you use? Do you make their skin look really nice?
Oh, thank you. I use like a apricot mango scrub.
Apricot?
Yeah, you know some people call it apricot. That shit bothers me.
Really?
Yeah.
But it just is apricot?
Some people say apricot. It's kind of like gala apple. Some people call it gala. Gala's like a party. Gala's
No,
an
no,
apple.
It's definitely a gala. It's a gala apple, and what the hell is a gala?
A gala is like a fancy event, like a big
No,
fancy
that's
party.
a gala.
Well, some people call that a gala.
Are you one of
Gala.
the people who say aluminium? I bet you say aluminium and not aluminum,
No, I do say aluminum only because that's how it's spelled here in the USA.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Here in the USA, we like to take our shortcuts. I don't want any extra U's or anything in my vocabulary, okay? It's color, not color.
Color.
You know what? But all kidding aside, Finn, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody that says schedule? Because that shit pisses me off.
It's scheduled.
Thank you! Thank you!
Who says sensual?
Not sensual, schedule.
Like sensual?
No, not sensual.
I've got a sensual
There's nothing sensual about a schedule.
Unless if it was like a romantic schedule about like when you're going on dates with your significant other.
Oh man,
Oh.
I really hate if you ever get to that point. Well, I mean, I guess you could like if you're booking. To me, it's not like a schedule. Yeah, but
you know,
to me,
some
the
really nice
scheduling
restaurants you need
is
to
the
book.
restaurant, not the date. I hope Shirley and I never become one of those couples that has to like, okay, Friday is our day. Although I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to lean that way.
What about when you need to take annual leave off a burger shot to go on a holiday? You know, that's scheduled. Or maybe when you're trying for a baby and you let
never
peak
gone on
you know, when you need peak ovulation, so you need to schedule your lovemaking
I need
for the best chance.
What?
Well, you know, like peak
All right,
baby
that's it.
making
No more
time.
Discovery Channel for you. Peak ovulation. Who are you?
I don't know. Isn't there like, you know, the best time to do it to make you have the best chance of pregnancy?
I mean, yes, there is.
See, well, that's a sensual schedule because you're doing it.
Maybe so, but I think that's only if you're really like, what do they use the word trying? When you're trying.
Oh, try hard when you're try harding.
When you're for some reason I don't understand why it's, you know.
Yeah, when you're try harding, I get it.
No, but listen, Finn. When you think about it, when somebody says we're having a baby, that means the person is pregnant and they're soon going to begin delivering a baby. When people tell you they're trying, that's just their way of telling you they're having sex.
Yeah, it means they're having unprotected sex, you know?
Yeah, why do I need to know that?
Because it's like, in the next 9 months, they hope that a baby will be born?
I mean, maybe so, but I mean, that to me, that doesn't make any sense. You're not even supposed to announce a pregnancy till 3 months in. Why are you announcing that you're trying to knock up your wife or significant other?
It's like in the next stage of, you know...
Yeah, I know, but what about that weird awkward phase where it's like 6 months from now and you're still trying? I mean, yeah, you're still doing it, but then they know something's up. Maybe you're shooting blanks.
Yeah, maybe you should consider IVF treatment or maybe even adoption.
I mean, they're all possibilities.
So
I don't know. To me, it's just a way of bragging that you're doing it.
So are you trying then?
I'm not telling you, and even if we were, I still wouldn't tell you.
So you're not doing it?
Finn, I'm not having this conversation with you, okay?
I don't want to know.
Listen, okay? Shirley is like a few steps away from becoming a solo EMT. And I became the Burger Shot CEO yesterday, so you go ahead and you fill in the blank.
Oh, is that because you're shooting blanks?
I'm gonna hit you.
You said blanks. So what you're telling me is that you're like an ultimate power couple and really cool?
No, we're 50% ultimate power. She is.
I mean, you're the CEO of a large fast fitness.
I legitimately got CEO. I'm pretty sure by default because there was no other applicants.
But you applied?
No, I didn't apply. But what I mean is, I'm pretty sure Shelly probably looked at the roster and was like, "Yep, I guess Steven's the best one."
Hey, believe in yourself, Steven. Don't put yourself down. You got the job because you deserved it.
Maybe I did.
Well,
but I don't think I have what it takes to run this Burger Shot. I mean, I do right now because there's literally nobody here. I guess when that guy comes back that wanted Nefali or whatever his name is to be a Burger Shot partner, I have to tell him that's a big NO. Now my opinion means something, Finn.
You got the power.
I do have the power.
You got the power. Like the song?
Like the song? Who sang that song?
I got the power. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody, is that the same song?
No, it's not the same song.
What did I do? Why for some reason?
You started off with I've Got the Power and morphed into the CNC Music Factory song, whatever the hell it's called. Everybody dance now.
Everybody dance now.
I mean, when you're dancing, you do feel like you've got the power. Snap,
Okay.
I think was the name of the brand that did I've Got the Power.
Well, all I know right now is that the best mashup song ever. Bam, 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 bam. I got the power.
Everybody dance now. I've got the power.
Yeah. Yeah, like we remix.
Everybody dance. I got the power. Okay, I got it.
See, best mashup of all time.
Maybe. Damn it! Why the hell is Thomas still sending me $1,000? I just wonder.
$1,000.
Maybe he found out I'm CEO and he's just trying to secure his job.
What? Because he was doing cocaine the other day or
Yeah, because he was doing. If I was CEO yesterday, I would have had something very big to say about that.
Don't eat the fungal spores, don't lick it, don't try to be funny, please don't be stupid with it, be mindful of other people, keep everybody safe. If we pull together, we can get through this.
Huh?
That's what a doctor said. Be calm and disperse.
Wait, what?
There's a big article on it. Dr. Gothi recommends individuals who come into contact with spores adopt a decontamination procedure.
Coming out of the mysterious fissures observed over the state. Wait, I thought the spores were coming out of the sky. Can cause severe symptoms, ranging from coughing to rashes. Conflicting intrusive thoughts? Oh my gosh, I must have ingested spores when I was a baby. I've had conflicting intrusive thoughts my whole life, Finn.
I mean, me too. That's why I was nervous, but I don't have any of the others, so I think I'm okay. I mean, who doesn't have intrusive thoughts?
Wait, contact with the skin isn't hazard for short periods.
Who hasn't stood behind someone, you know, your friend? Who hasn't stood behind a friend wearing loose-fitting pants and wanted to, you know, pull them down as a funny joke? That's an intrusive thought, but you just don't do it.
Okay, you're suggesting that these spores will cause those kind of thoughts?
Maybe. Yeah, you know, like, I don't know, but you don't do it because it's bad and you're gonna, you know, humiliate your friend, and you don't want to humiliate your friend. It's not funny, but it is, it kind of is a little bit funny, but it's not funny.
Man, did I ever pick a good time to not be a doctor? Shirley is gonna be in over her head when this shit hits the fan.
Wait, so there's gonna be shit and spores?
I mean, maybe one of the side effects of the spores is you shit your pants.
That'd be bad. I shit my pants enough as it is. Kidding.
You don't say.
Maybe.
Is that why I smell barbecue chips?
No. That's because I have barbecue chips with my lunch and...
Don't eat the fungal spores. Finn, I'm not crazy, but, what the hell is that under the chair over there? Do you see that?
Enhance. Enhance.
Magnify.
Enhance.
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 No, it's like a fungal spore.
Oh
my god, they're spreading!
Wait.
They're spreading! We're gonna die!
It's okay. We can get rid of it.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
they're
one.
in the kitchen! They're
Okay.
in the kitchen!
All right. Okay. This is fine.
Oh my god, they're in the storage room!
Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's I can see. Oh, there's mush. Okay, that's bad. Oh gosh, there's two over here as well, Finn. I gotta check the rest of the restaurant. Okay, the bathroom seems to be clear. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Smash it up. Do not let that any of that.
Forgive me! No! Oh god! This is why they don't give me hammers! Steven? Steven? Steven! Hello? Hello, Steven. You're looking rather handsome today. More handsome than you've ever looked in your entire life. And I mean that, really good looking. Look at that face. Oh.
Finn, come here.
What?
Come closer.
Come closer?
Come closer.
Do you want me to put you out of your misery?
Closer.
Closer?
Closer.
What do you want me to do? Stand on you? Okay there, bud?
Lean in. I need to whisper something.
Uh-huh. Anything, Steven, anything. Tell me whatever.
You almost killed me! Oh, gosh! That hurts so much! Ow!
What you're saying is you want to be put out of your misery?
No! I do not want to be put out of my misery. Do you want to be put out of your misery?
Sometimes.
Oh, jeez. Where's my helmet? Huh. Oh, jeez.
Would you like me to put a bandage on your face?
No, do not touch my face. Do not put it on my visor. No, you're not touching my face. I've got a visor on.
Okay, I'm wiping your visor clean.
You're smudging it and smearing it. I can't see.
It's not my fault. I got, you know, I
Damn
have
it,
butter.
Finn!
I have butter all over my gloves.
You've got butt all over your gloves? Gross.
Butter.
Butter? I hardly know her. Finn, we gotta get rid of these things. I feel like it's very dangerous. Maybe I'll just kick this one. Hacha! Hutch! Oh, well, see, that's why.
Oh, I dodged you.
Look at you.
Trying it.
Oh, I kicked the side off the wall. That's so good. Get it, Finn. Get it. Get in there. Ow!
Oh my.
How the hell did you do that?
Stand back.
I'm standing back. Have at it. Get it. Show that fungus who's boss. Yeah, kill it. We might have to kill it with fire. Luckily, I always never leave home with one of these. Or never not leave home with one.
Whoa, Steven, you never cease to blow
Oh,
me
easy,
away.
easy. Finn, you're gonna get my blowing radius.
You never cease
Oh,
to
crap.
blow me away.
That hurt? I didn't mean to blow you.
Yeah, I got a new idea.
The key is to dry out the mushrooms, Finn. There we go.
Oh, this is hard work. I'm ready to go again. It's fine.
All right, you do the drilling. I'll make sure I keep the area dry. The last thing we want is any moisture.
I'll do the drilling, you do the blowing.
I'll do the blowing. Fungus thrives on moisture and darkness, so the brighter and drier we make it. You feel anything?
It's a little, you know, it's.
How are you getting so exhausted from a drill that does all the work for you? I don't understand.
Look, it shakes my muscles a lot. Oh my God! The fungus is shooting at us! The fungus is shooting at us!
What? No, Finn, I don't think it's the fungus. It's coming. It's coming from outside.
They've got weapons now.
No, the fungus does not have weapons. It's coming from outside.
The fungus is shooting at us. They've got guns now.
I think it's coming from outside, Finn. I don't think the fungus has guns. Hang on, let me do a perimeter check. Uh-oh. Finn, the parking lot. Finn, the parking lot.
Oh my God, it's spreading.
We might have to burn the building down.
I'm down.
You have one of those Molotov cocktails?
Molotov cocktails. I've never had a cocktail, but I have this microphone.
Okay, well that's not gonna do any good. Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to get them up from the roof, but if we can at least kick them over.
I don't want to touch them.
The folly was here. Huh.
They're everywhere.
Look, a clue.
Oh God, not that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, how about we get a motorcycle, we get a car, and we boom, pow, blah 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 blah.
Wait, no, I got a better idea. Do you have the Finny van?
Yeah.
We drive over with the Finny van and give it a good pouncing with the hydraulics, and we smash them all.
I'm not getting my Finny van contaminated. That's my baby.
It's not your Finny van's not going to be What if we use this Reese's RV?
I'm down.
Okay.
I'll distract, you know.
What do you mean you'll distract? It's locked. How do we get in?
Fine, I'll distract them from you.
That's not
breaking in or
distracting
something.
anything. You're just gonna draw more attention. That's the complete opposite of what we want to do.
I'll be drawing their attention to me rather than you, you know?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be down. Oh my gosh. And first of all, I can't even get in. It's parked so close. Finn.
You're giving me a lap dance.
I'm not giving you a lap dance. I'm trying to get in the car. Do you have a Jimmy or something? A Slim Jim? A can opener?
I'm not breaking in. You're breaking in.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. Reese is our friend. We're good. Distract them.
Okay, I'm distracting.
Thank you.
Oh my. How's it going down there?
It's free, you know. You're distracting people so they'll never see me.
Uh-oh. May have drawn the attention of the police. Finn, I think it's time to get back in the building. Nice save. Get rid of those things. Yoink! Yoink!
Welcome to the beautiful, wonderful, amazing burger shot. How can we help you on this fine Tuesday?
I ask you what you boys were doing on that RV over there.
Oh, we were, well, that's like one of my best friend's RV. And we're gonna like pull a little prank, but you know, I think maybe.
Yoink! In you go. Five hydrates, we'll get there.
Oh man.
By the
going
time
on?
they arrived.
Hey Reese, I was gonna pull a really funny prank with your RV, but the cops saw me, and now they think I'm breaking into your truck and doing naughty
Finn.
things. So I just wanted to apologize for you. Oh, they're right here. Okay.
Can you just tell him to come
I
down?
mean,
and
he's literally here. Yeah.
Oh, say less. Okay, easy.
Perfect. See you
Have
in a
anything to
moment,
do with
Reese.
this yellow flash?
Love you.
I'm sorry, what?
Have anything to do with that?
You call me Yellow Flash? No. Well, I mean, yes.
Alright. Alright. We'll
Hey,
keep that in
Reese.
mind, right? Hey, Reese. So, we caught these two tampering with your vehicle. You want us to press charges?
No.
We weren't tampering with his vehicle. Not everything is as black and white as it looks.
Alright.
The raccoon's sitting in the trunk in a little seat.
Adorable.
He's
Wait,
gonna
Tim, do you need keys for the RV? I can give you keys for it.
Oh, really? We were just gonna try and, squash all the spores, and, your van had enough weight to maybe squash them.
Right. Yeah, I can give you keys or whatever.
Okay,
Alright,
perfect.
Yeah, if it's your vehicle, we'll leave it at that then. And then you know.
Yeah, if you're okay with him driving it and you're gonna give him keys, we'll just unflag it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
It's alright.
Alright.
At least he knows that people care, right?
Look how many people showed up. So I'm assuming now the second somebody starts breaking into your car, it just alerts the police, I guess? I mean, they did technically were in the area and they saw it, but I feel like that's what it is. Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. What can I get for you?
Oh God. Can I get a hot stopper combo?
Heck yeah, you can get a Heartstopper combo. Do me a favor, swipe right there. I'll be right back with that order.
Alrighty.
Yep. Reese is a hero. right, here we go. Coming down hot, fresh, fast.
Ooh, good.
One heart stopper combo that completes your order. Thanks for coming to Burger Shot. And remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Good burger, bang. Oh my
Take
god.
care.
perfect, Okay. You too.
That's a lot of cops out there. Arrest pin, arrest pin, arrest pin, arrest pin, arrest pin. What the hell's going on out here? Oh boy.
Whoop, that's not the right button. There we go. That's what I was after.
There's still some there. Give it another smashing. Don't hit me!
S'mores!
Oh, it's working! Oh, you did it! I think you got them!
You think I got them?
I don't see any there. Perfect! Yeah, I think you got them.
Oh my god, we're saving the world one squash spore at a time,
One
baby.
spore at a time, one fun guy at a time.
Just a bunch of fun guys being fun guys, you know?
Well, I'm legitimately covered from head to toe, so there's no way I can get contaminated, so I'm just gonna grab these and toss them. Yoink! Yoink!
Yes, it's got a respirator and an air filter.
In you go. Oh my gosh, they're freaking everywhere. Yoink!
My first arrestment.
Man, I can't believe how many cops showed up for that.
That's more cops than a regular shooting.
Yeah. That's weird. I mean, did they see you, or is it like, is there new tracking systems where the second you start breaking into a car, the police get alerted?
Well, they said they got a call from a local saying that there was some disturbances with a vehicle nearby.
Interesting. Wow, that's good to know. Man, these locals, they got mouths. Okay, well now we know. Man, we stole that one car. We brought it to the pier yesterday. Do you see any more of these stupid things? Maybe more in the back. All right, restaurant is clear. Aha! Yoink! Oh my gosh, there's a bunch here. Okay. And a yoink, and a yoink. Okay. Employee bathroom is secure. Janitor closet secure. Office secure.
Yeah, I know, that's what I heard, and honestly, he might be in jail for drug trafficking. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to prison and see how long he's in for. I don't know. I know he had used condoms on his grill because I put them there.
Hey, Steven, this is Cornelius, right?
Yeah, Cornelius.
Yeah, he was trying to jeopardize Nefelli too.
I've been doing that for a long time, to be honest. I've been
Hell
working
yeah.
against him for about 2 months now.
You know, he held Steven up here at a hatchet point,
Oh,
took
no.
him hostage.
Yep, tried to get the secret burger shot formula, but the joke's on him. We don't keep it on a piece of paper in some sort of vault.
Well, he's in prison right now. Possibly for a very long time.
Oh, really?
I love it.
Yeah,
how all of us laughed when we found that out.
Yeah, he lured me down to his burger stand and attacked me, but... Ow!
Well, hey
I'm
everyone,
telling a
welcome on
story,
Anna Burger
Danny.
Shop.
Hey, Cornelius.
Hello.
Hey, Steven.
What's going on? How the hell did you even know it was me in here?
Pardon, will you repeat that,
I
sir?
mean,
Sorry.
you had the same shit on yesterday when I was here.
Oh,
yeah. $13 pre-tax.
What can I get
The
for
same
you?
thing. Well, what is that new combo called? I want that new combo.
Hang on, let me double check to make sure we have some.
I have some what?
We have the new burgers in stock? Whatever the hell they're called. Oh yeah. You're referring to the bombshell burger.
Combo. $200 pre-tax,
Yeah,
sir.
that one.
Absolutely, just one bombshell burger combo.
Yep.
You got it.
Perfect.
Swipe right
and
there.
That'll be going down on the tray for you now. Thanks so much for coming to Berkshire. I'm
Alright,
ready to bigger.
Excellent. I'll be right back with your order. Chat, why are you pressing B? Stop pressing B. Excuse me, Fed, otherwise I have to give you a reach around. There we go. One bombshell burger combo. That completes your order. Thanks for coming to Burger Shop. Remember, don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Eat a burger.
All right, yo, I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I had to, yeah. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. What, if they put the sign back up?
Yeah. Man, I keep forgetting to go up to Lemonade and get in coffee, you know?
I gotta go over to the liquor store and buy some first aid.
Liquor, our late hour.
Wow. I'll be right back.
We already have 26 receipts. Oh, I can't wait till, if nothing else, I can't wait till we can finally take this hazmat suit off so that way we can get back to just regular old Steven. This just, it feels really weird playing this, whatever this is. Also, what is up with the outfit that Steven is wearing? It looks like it's one piece in the front, zips all the way down to the groinal region, but in the back, it's like two separate pieces. I'm so confused. Unless it's just made to look that way. Unless it's just made to look that way. Okay.
You're telling me.
It's just fashion. I don't know the fashion. Okay. Got emotion. So now I'm starting to understand maybe why Shirley decided she was going to no longer lockpick shit, because a week or so ago, she just randomly decided she was no longer going to lockpick cars. I'm guessing that's why. Glug, glug, water boy. What do we got? 6? They're done.
Who are you? Are you a spore? I know it's
I'm not a spore, it's just me. I told you I was going to buy first aid.
Me. Hi, just me. I'm Finn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I'm a fire today. Elephants. Oh, why'd they go first aid and not like third aid?
Because I would imagine it's a priority thing. It's the first thing you'd want to do. I don't know. Technically, the first thing you'd want to do is like clean the wound, right?
Yeah, but like it's cool that first aid is like a generic term for all the things in the box, right? So you know,
like a
within
first aid kit. You're right. Everything in there is classified as first aid. You know, when you think about it, a pair of scissors on its own, just scissors, put in a first aid box, and all of a sudden it's first aid. Weird.
You know, like in first aid, you know, you'll have, you know, maybe some plasters, some like antibacterial gel or cream or something. Maybe some.
Somebody.
Hey, Guddles.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, Guddles. Welcome into the burger shop. We're gonna get you today. La 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 la.
Just a combo, you know?
What kind of combo?
How about, I don't know. Whatever we have the most of.
Cool, that'll be $2 million. Kidding! It'll be $100 free tax.
Yes, Finn, save the business. Cuddles, what are you doing right now? Not right
She's
now.
buying food.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, one of those literal ones. Okay, no worries.
Looking for the man. Mayhem, you know? You said you wanted to find him.
I did want to find him. Haven't seen him in some time.
Right?
I'm starting to believe that this fetch quest is outside the realms of the time-sensitive situation. Cuddles, you have 3 minutes to engage in conversation with me.
Three minutes. All right, start the clock. Cuddles is gonna go eat first.
100.
We're hungry.
179. 178. 177. 176. 175. 170. You said 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, I said 3 minutes to have a conversation. She immediately yeeted off and went to go eat.
Oh, I think she thought you meant that in 3 minutes you want to have a conversation.
I see.
Do you have 3 minutes? Then have a conversation?
So now she's just inhaling a burger combo in 3 minutes?
I mean, you do it in like a second, Steven.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm
judge.
a bit of a pro. Well, then it's a good thing I'm wearing this thing because, you know, after eating that fast, you're done.
Who are you? Are you a spore man?
A what?
A spore man?
No, I'm more of a Sims guy.
Oh gosh, Mr. Steven. Feels so much better. Cuddles was really
Hey, it's Cuddles.
How you doing?
Yeah, what a convenience.
Uh-huh.
Cuddles is here and Thomas shows up slowly afterwards. All right then. I'm gonna let you into the bag.
In the mornings. There's lots of folks around.
You have a 3-minute window to have a discussion.
Of course. For you, Steven. She saw your picture in the magazine.
Yeah, well, we're not talking about that. My picture looks good. My name is spelled incorrectly. What kind of magazine company spells a name wrong?
She saw Stefan's picture in the magazine.
Come on.
Stefan, what? Stefan.
Have you seen it?
No, but it's funny.
Well,
What's on your mind?
some people just have a commitment to mediocrity. I, on the other hand, have big things in mind now that I'm the new CEO of Burger Shot.
Oh,
Mediocre would be like a compliment for me because I'm below that.
You what?
Mediocre would be like a compliment for me because I'm below that.
Well, hopefully the week doesn't end within the next week so that, you can be CEO for more than a week, yeah?
I mean, fingers crossed. All right, Cuddles, let's go to the office.
Sure. Nice that you used her name.
Did you say her name?
Uh-huh.
Well, okay. Have a seat.
Oh, sure.
Pick that one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
With confidence, too. You didn't second guess. You knew exactly what you wanted, and you went and you grabbed it.
Sure. Uh-huh.
There's not even one inkling that wants to sit in that seat over there?
Nope, this one's good.
Is there a particular reason why you decided to choose that seat? Is there more of a comfortability of sitting on the left side?
Closer to the door.
Ah, closer to the door. So you feel like this? Are you feeling threatened at this point? Are you feeling threatened?
Mr. Stevens matter.
Well, I mean, regardless if I'm mad at you or not, I mean, the answer to that would not be running.
Cuddles has learned. If you can't deal with it, you gotta run. Come back later. When you have a plan.
I see. Okay. So you're suggesting if I was getting ready to reprimand you right now, you would run away and come back with
She would
what?
stay for the reprimand.
I see.
To hear what the problem was?
Okay. All right. Well, we're here to discuss how your fetch quest is going.
Oh, it's not going well at all. His name is Montez, but Cuddles can't find him.
Okay. Do you recall the last time you saw Montez?
Montez King. He works here with Cuddles. That was the last time she saw him, like a week ago.
Okay, a week ago. All right. Okay. All right. Do you remember the day that I hired you, Cuddles?
Uh-huh.
You do? What day was it?
Like, you want the date?
Yeah, I want the date.
Can she look at her phone?
Yes, she can look at her phone.
12 days ago.
12 days ago.
Or something.
Or something? Okay. Indecisive skills. Runs from
12 days. It's been 12 days already.
Okay. It has been 12 days. And in those 12 days, you have learned how to sell a burger? You have learned how to make a burger?
It's more like assembly. Cuddles doesn't cook. She just puts the ingredients on top of one another. Except the carrot cake, we learned how to make carrot cake. Isn't that amazing?
You haven't
cooked something.
You haven't been grilling the patties?
They're just sitting there. Cuddles just takes them and puts them on the burger.
Have you been selling steak tartare burgers to our customers, Cuddles?
What's that?
Well, that is raw hamburger meat. You were supposed to grill the burgers.
Sometimes. Sometimes she's sure.
Sometimes
yeah. Mostly it's just security, you know? Cuddles protects Burger Shot from Nefelli.
I see.
He's real scared of Cuddles.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about him for a little while. I heard he's in prison for a bit.
Oh no! He got bit yesterday. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
Someone ate the purple stuff and then they bit Nefelli.
Jeez. Okay. All right. Okay. So what you're suggesting is it would probably be an attribute to Burger Shot if you were given keys to the building.
Cuddles wouldn't have to ask folks to let her in and out all the time.
Right.
Although, since Cuddles started working, there seems to be more folks around.
Oh, and you're suggesting the influx of customers is due to
Not
your very
customers,
existence?
workers.
Ah, workers. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to be going through a reevaluation period with a lot of the people that are working here to see who indeed is here to work and who is here to, use this place as their own personal playground.
Cuddles lets the others ring in things in the till so they get the points.
Right.
She's just here to help.
Got it. Okay, Cuddles. Here's the thing, when it comes to Burger Shot, we don't get to pick and choose what we want to do. If there's a customer that needs serving, we have to serve it. If for some reason a burger needs grilling, we need to cook it, Cuddles.
Oh, will you show her?
Of course. Are you willing to step up to the plate and learn how to grill a burger?
Of course.
Okay. All right. Well, there's the enthusiasm that I'm looking for. I've got some. However, Cuddles, I do have some bad news for you.
Oh no! What's the bad news?
The bad news is, I actually have to let you go.
You're gonna let Cuddles go.
Well, it's not really a me thing, but I do have to fire you. In order to hire you as a burger flipper.
Oh.
So, let's see here, Cuddles. There you are. Oh, hang on a second. I do not have to fire you. They've updated this. Oh, good news. I can just... Yep. All right, here's what we're going to do here. Let's see. Boy, there's a lot of different roles here. All right, Cuddles, what I'm going to need you to do at this point is take out your phone. I'm going to need you to reboot it for me. When you reboot it, that should update the cash file for your employment app. And then when you go into your employment app, you should now see you have been moved from trainee to burger flipper. Congratulations, you now have a key card to come and go out of this building as you please.
Wonderful.
We hope you continue to thrive here at Burger Shot.
Oh, you're so kind, Mr. Steven.
And we hope that this is just one of the many hurdles you'll be willing to jump over in order to serve the Burger Shot family.
Oh, Cuddles was gonna save Mr. Steven from giblets, you know?
Yeah, we're just gonna move past that. Well
Cuddles
then,
seems to be stuck.
you might have to give it. Maybe try hopping out of there.
There we go.
There you go. Cuddles, oh gosh, there you are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, with your brand new key card, would you please open this door so we can leave the building?
Sure.
Hey, there you go.
Wonderful.
Now you no longer have to
Mr.
pester the
Steven.
staff. Absolutely.
Cuddles is gonna get changed.
Thomas, you're so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, you are. The mouse in the
Stop calling me
trap.
funny.
You know, the mouse. Oh, Thomas, you're hilarious. What you said about the mice and the mouses and the geese. Oh, hey there, Steven.
Hey.
Hey, what happened? What happened? I totally wasn't listening in or anything.
Oh, well, unfortunately, the timer ran out on Cuddles' fetch quest, so.
Oh, so
What
you
are you-
failed.
Cuddles has a burger shot outfit now.
You
Cuddles is
failed.
burger shot.
I'm sorry, Steven, I have to let you go, Cuddles. I'll miss you. You were a great employee.
No,
while
I didn't have to let Cuddles go. She wouldn't be standing here in a Burger Shot uniform if I let her go.
Well, congratulations, Cuddles, for joining the team.
Hello, you don't have to let her in and out now.
Yeah, congratulations.
Aw,
Welcome
thanks,
to Burger Flipper.
Yes, as it stands right
Welcome
now.
to the Burger Flippers. Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I slipped. I'm walking around the Burger Shot
Oh
tree.
my gosh, we're at 32.
You don't really walk around a Christmas tree. You usually put it in like the corner of your room.
Oh my god,
Finn,
great.
this dog is not walking around, it's rocking around.
Well, why would you rock around it?
It's dancing!
That's a...
Like, rock it out!
But you put your Christmas tree in the corner of the room so it doesn't take up all the space, so you can't rock around it. You can rock near it, to one side of it, rocking to one side of the Christmas tree.
Listen, houses were way bigger back when that song was written.
Oh, rocking near the Christmas tree. You know?
Fen, it's January.
Yeah, well, I said burger shot, didn't I? Originally. I originally said burgie, and then I changed it when I realized that the song is totally wrong in all different ways, shapes, and formies.
I don't know if it's all completely wrong. It's about as wrong as this magazine that spelled my name right. Like, seriously, how do you do that?
What, Stefan?
Well, the guy took my ID and everything. He even got me to text. I'm pretty sure he got me to text him my own name.
It's a nice photo, anyway.
Yeah, it is.
I was there. He didn't take one of me.
Aw.
He didn't want me.
Are you jealous?
A little bit. That's why I keep making fun of him and calling him Stefan.
Oh, no, I did not.
I mean, it's Reese's last memory with his Reliant Robin.
What do you mean?
Well, they got
the picture. Oh yeah.
Because they took it away.
What the hell's going on here?
Is Shirley in it?
There's a picture of like the EMS, and
Is she in it?
It's so like blurry. It kind of looks like her, but I don't.
You can't even recognize your wife.
I swear to God, I'm gonna set you on fire.
Are you sure it's not Shaylee?
Your girlfriend? No.
Not my girlfriend. I haven't seen her in ages.
You haven't seen your own girlfriend in ages? Oh my goodness, Finn!
I don't have a girlfriend.
I'm gonna tell Shirley.
What's there to tell her?
Anyway, like I said, I don't see Winnie the Pooch in the photo. It's a huge group shot. I mean, you looked right at the picture and you didn't notice.
I didn't really look. I was kind of.
I'm gonna ask her if she got, but she's
At that point, Steven, I was kind of bored, so I was flipping through to the end. There's so many gangs.
There's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot.
But my friend's gang, the Hidden or whatever they're called, they were in it. So like they were in it. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
I don't know what it means.
I didn't realize there's so many people at Seaside.
What
Thomas
about
is on drugs
Oceanside?
I don't know.
Oh God.
When is this nightmare going to end? I can't stand wearing this thing. And legitimately, I'm not taking it off. I took this thing off in the bathtub last night. It was just full of sweat.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
She sells seashells on the seashore. The seashells, the seashells, the seashells shore. I got it, nailed it.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Welcome into the beautiful, wonderful, amazing burger shot on this fine Tuesday. What can I get you today?
Just a wall.
Give me
I think one of the reasons why I can't wait to get this out is now that we're CEO, I feel like Steven should be coming into Burger Shot wearing like a suit now. And we have suits. We have suits.
Ready for you. You having a good day, sir?
Do you want Cuddles to grab it?
Hey, Halloween Queen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dancing Thomas, which is our 9th sub of the day.
What's your name?
Mason Kennedy, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic.
Nice to meet you, Mason.
Nice to meet you. Yes, yep.
Wonderful.
You can wear an orange tie for the cheese.
Just getting
I don't know,
started.
but I'm just I can't wait till this event thing is over.
That's right.
Going down, putting those on the tray for you now. Thanks so much for coming to Berkshire. I'm Dr. Murder, eat a burger. Have a beautiful one today and stay safe out there, good sir.
Thank you, you guys too. I'll try not
Much
to. You guys have a
love.
good
Bye
day.
bye.
Is Thomas copying people now? I gotta get out of this burger shot again.
Finn, I realized something.
Yeah.
Well, when I'm wearing the suit, I mean, I'm almost, well, not indestructible, but you could probably whip me through the back of a forest on the back. Whip me through a forest on the back of a Sanchez, and I probably wouldn't even feel anything.
Really? You want me to do the weird backflip I did the other day over a ravine and nearly died?
You did not do a weird backflip over a ravine and nearly died.
Yes, I did.
No,
I did
you
it.
did not.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah?
I did it.
Who
I did
saw
it
you
three-
do it? Pics or it didn't happen?
I was singing. I remember I was singing "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi when I did it, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I can.
We're halfway, and then I was like, "Oh my God! Oh my God! I made it! Whoa!"
Okay, listen.
I thought you were singing. Oh, my bad.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I did it. I did it.
Well, at this point, your credibility is as much as a blue check mark. I mean, for all I know.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm saying that if you don't have any witnesses, how do I know you're not just making this
Well, you
up?
want to witness the coolest thing you've ever seen in your goddamn life?
I mean, yeah, I do.
Okay, well, I'll prove it to you then.
Oh, you will you? You ready to put your bike where your mouth is?
Damn right.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your Sanchez right now?
It's actually in Harmony.
Why is your bike in Harmony?
Because I had to get it fixed after I did the epic stunt.
Ah, okay. The epic stunt that you did and almost died.
Well, you know, after I landed it, I then proceeded to check it off a cliff. And the tire burst, so I had to get it fixed. Let me see, Sanchez. Yeah, it's at Harmony. Oh my God, it needs repairing again, actually.
Well, I'm starting to go stir crazy in here again. What with the 2 customers we've had in 2 hours?
Well, let's get this show on the road then. I need to go to the bank as well.
Oh, really? Hey, Cuddles, would you mind holding it down and keeping an eye on Thomas? I think he's going crazy.
Oh, why? What makes you say that?
Excuse
Mr.
me?
Steven?
Oh, nothing.
Sure.
Do not leave. I'm going to give you a free copy. Don't tell me you already got one. Don't.
Shonimus coming in with 2 gifted subs. Shonimus, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chat, if you were one of the ones that got a gifted sub from Shonimus, please make sure you give a little.
My friend showed it to me and Reese is in it. It looks really cool. And Steph is in it too.
Oh, shush.
Yeah, of course. And his name was spelled correctly too.
Stefan.
Hey, Stefan, the AIDS. Guys.
Much love, sir. Have a beautiful day.
Oh, you guys have a fantastic.
I respect your commitment to mediocrity.
So you want him to reprint the whole thing just for you?
No, I don't want him to reprint the whole thing for me.
But you don't?
No. It's not like I paid him to put my photo and my name into a magazine. If anything, it's more embarrassing. Because I'm very, no. But I'm very adamant about not spelling my name with a PH because, so for them to just go ahead and do it kind of loses their credibility just a little bit, But other than that, The magazine's pretty badass.
It is, isn't it? I think the only thing it could do better is a little spice of Finn, Brennan. I'm kidding. I don't care. So we'll go to the bank. Actually, I need to. Actually, I can get that stuff at the Harmony Repair shop across the road.
Okay.
And then I will show you my epicness that I did the other day. And I might fail it and get very hurt, but that's cool.
See, you gotta, if you bulk up like me, look at this suit, Finn. Look at this suit. Not only am I safe from any spores, I mean, look how thick this fabric is. Do you think Eddie Zambi is gonna be able to bite through this?
Eddie what?
Eddie Zambi.
Oh, Zambi?
Eddie Zambies.
Who are you, Bringle?
What?
That's how Bringle would say it.
No, I'm definitely not.
Okay, so, you think that if a zombie tried to bite you, it wouldn't make its teeth through there?
I mean, nobody ever considered, like, if a zombie is gonna bite you anywhere, I mean, just wear, like, you know, all those zombie shows, just wear 5 sweaters forehead.
Oh, like in the, like,
you know those,
like the dog suits, the dog biting suits.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And they were training the police dogs to bite naughty people?
Yeah. You know that episode of Friends where Joey wears like 13 sweaters because the girl keeps punching him in the arm? I mean, that's all I do in a zombie apocalypse.
Wait, no, isn't it because he's like annoyed, so he puts on all of, Chandler's clothes?
No, that's a different episode.
Oh, there's 2 different episodes where he wears.
Yes, they made more than 2 episodes of Friends.
No, but more than 2 episodes about Joey wearing lots of clothes.
Yes, there is. Hey, Holland Queen, thank you so much for giving us sub to Brains.
I'm kind of over Friends.
You're over Friends?
I was kind of over Friends like 5 years ago.
Okay.
But then again, 5 years ago, I was rewatching it like 20 billion times.
20 billion times? It's a lot of times.
I rewatched it about 20 billion times.
Wow.
And now I'm kind of over it.
Holland Queen, thank you so much.
I just rewatch every other show and not Friends. I mean, why watch new shows when you can rewatch old ones?
Are you suggesting Friends is a new show?
No, I'm saying in general, you know.
Oh, I see. You're mocking the people that still watch Friends, saying, why would you watch something new when you can just watch Friends over and over and over again?
No. I'm saying I rewatch shows over and over again.
Yeah, do you know what comfort content is?
Yeah, like The Office, Community.
Well, no, I mean, yeah,
Parks
but
and Recs,
comfort content
Brooklyn
a lot of the time
Nine-Nine.
is stuff that you've seen so many times that you know what's going to happen before it happens, so you have no form of anxiety from it.
Hence exactly those shows that I'm saying. I've watched all of them at least 5 times through, and I often fall asleep to them at night. Yeah. Exactly, why would you watch a new show when you can watch a show that you don't have to pay attention to because you know every single line and word?
Yeah, but a lot of new shows, the quality content is way higher than it used to be. I feel like shows have like set the new standards. Shows are getting better and movies are getting worse, Finn.
I agree with that. I think movies are just too long. They're too long and also too short to fit enough good stuff in.
That's what she said.
I can't hold my attention for a whole movie, and also, often you can't get everything across in a single movie.
Well, there's that, but then also, when did movies go from being like under 2 hours to being 3 hours and 15 minutes?
That's what I'm saying. I can't hold my attention for that long.
Exactly. I don't care if you are Batman. I'm not gonna sit through a 3-hour movie.
Wait, the latest Batman movie is 3 hours?
Yes, it's over 3 hours.
I was gonna watch that this weekend. Not anymore. Are we talking about the Robert Pattinson one?
Sure.
I haven't seen it.
The guy to
Twilight, Vampire Man.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. Is it good?
All right. Just texting Shirley real quick. I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's 3 hours good.
I told you I did an epic stunt. Here, we do need to get this fixed though. Hello, wonderful people of Harmony Garage.
Dear God, Finn, what did you do to this thing?
I did a 360 jump.
Oh.
Like, I did a 360 jump over a ravine in the hills, and I landed it, and then after I landed it, I got a bit excited, and then fell off the cliff with the bike, and then that happened, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, it's great though, right? It you know, it's more than just scrapping for parts, it's fixable, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Of course! They're gonna be up to the challenge, Fid!
Yeah, of course. Is this a Sanchez or Manchos?
Sanchez.
Did you ask if it was a Mentos?
Manchez.
No,
Manchez.
Sanchez or Manchez.
They're two different bites, Steven, or I'll stick with Steven for now.
Yeah, you will.
You don't even want to know who I thought it was at first.
Phil.
Just fix the bike.
I'm glad, I mean, even with all this, you still recognize me, so.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I don't really have much of a choice, okay? I'm a natural sweater, Fid. If those spores get onto my sweat goes into my eyeballs. Thank you. See? Somebody knows who I am.
Are you infected, Steven?
No, I'm not infected.
He's just very keen about not getting infected.
No, I'm a natural sweater. For some reason, those spores get into the sweat of my forehead. It can drip down to my eyes. What? Don't you judge me?
Oh, I'm judging.
Don't you judge. Just because I'm a natural sweater, legitimately, I'd empty this thing into the bathtub last night, and it was half full by the time it was done. Yeah. Honestly, and the sweat turned kind of milky as well because of how long it'd been inside of the suit.
Shut up, Steven. Ew.
Why are you milky?
I haven't even begun to tell you about the smell.
I didn't realize.
Skip!
Wow.
All I gather from this conversation is that Steven is a pregnant lady.
What? What the hell does that even mean?
You know you can get Botox and that'll help like your sweating, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's like it's my own natural detox, you know?
Well, you can
Don't even get me started. When I eat asparagus, you can smell me down the block.
Oh, poor Shirley. That poor woman.
What do you mean, that poor woman?
Having to deal with your stench.
Excuse me, I shower, okay? It's not like I don't shower.
Can she still smell, or can you still smell you down the block even if you fucking shower?
No,
Yes,
you cannot
probably
smell
can.
me down the block, okay?
Likely story.
Listen, it's fine. It's not as bad. I don't smell as bad. I was emphasizing for the sake of the story, okay? Listen, this suit doesn't exactly have a lot of breathing room, and I've been eating a lot of gassy food. And legitimately, I am swimming in my own fart smell right now.
You are quite literally a fucking walking bomb. I could set a fire next to you. I could set a fire next to you.
Oh my god, it's boring.
And you literally would blow up.
No, it's not that bad. Most of it is
You wanna
absorbed into
test it?
fabric. If nothing else, my underwear is
You wanna
probably
test
like Velcro paper onto
wanna
my
test
pants.
it?
No, I don't want to test
For
it.
science, Steven, come
No,
on. we
I'm
want
not
science.
taking this thing off, okay? It's not worth the risk.
You don't need to take it off. All I need to do is just let it match literally anywhere near you.
No, that won't work because this thing is airtight, literally.
Then why aren't you like blowing up like Michelin Man?
I don't know what to tell you, Finn.
That means the gas is leaking out of somewhere.
True. He's actually got a
Finn,
point.
Finn, what are you doing back there?
Just seeing if I can feel a breeze of gas or something.
I don't think you want. I don't think you want to feel that breeze, bud. I don't think you want to feel that breeze.
You never charged me, by the way. It's just 32111. There we go. Cheers.
You are all set.
Oh, chili would be good tonight. Oh wait, it's Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Woo!
Everything is
Hell
awesome. Yeah! Everything is cool when you're at Harmony.
Look,
Everything
it's pouring
is
out.
awesome. Wait, I need to fork it up quickly.
It's snoring. The old man is snoring.
He went to bed and suffocated on fungus, and now he's a zombie or something.
That's weird and gross.
Hey, it was just a song. I heard it in my brain 10 seconds ago. Come on, cool color. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, sir.
We're gonna die for sure.
Pretty cool.
Where's all my...
Pretty cool. Let's do something pretty
Finn, wait!
cool.
I need to go buy first aid. Oh wait, just stop up here.
Oh, no. Actually, I forgot I might need, yeah, we'll stop here. I need to go back the other way to get, something.
Okay.
They're driving suspiciously slowly.
Who's they? I thought I bought 10. I guess I bought 1. Please? 10? Nope. Not 910. Come on, game. You can do this. There we go.
Right on, dude.
Got it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Why are you pressing into me? What do you want? What do you need?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What do you have? It's great. I can barely feel anything. Actually, that hurt like hell.
Wait, really?
It's okay. I'm fine. I came prepared.
Oh my god, I actually really need the bathroom.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it's for the best that we both take a small bathroom break before we dive headfirst into this. All right, chat. I need a moment, if you don't mind.
Whoa! Oh my goodness, Halloween Queen. Hey, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subbies. Aw, thank you so much, Halloween Queen, with the 4 gifted subs. Chat, if you guys got gifted a sub from Halloween Queen who dropped a 4 bomb, please make sure that you give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub from Halloween Queen, give her a little. Thank you. Halloween Queen, thank you so much for being an amazing and continued supporter of not just the channel, but of yours truly, allowing me to keep doing what it is I love to do. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. Where are you, Steven? Look how big Steven's head looks right now. Man, he really does have a big head. he looks like a bloody alien here. Steven really leaning into that big head. There we go. I wonder if I could change. I kind of want to change something so that way Steven. Is there a way that we could slightly change his outfit so that way Steven doesn't sound like I can just go back to the regular voice? Because I feel like the voice modulator has outstayed its welcome. Just changing the color, I don't think is going to work. So that's 121. Hang on.
Big head for the big cheese.
No, that's not it. Hang on. Maybe the Basque? Ooh. Oh my gosh. What if we bought the upgraded one? we bought the more expensive one. This is the more expensive one. Hang on, 129. Wow, Joe. Wow. Joe gifted a sub to Steven Bighead. Wow. Maybe this one. We're gonna go with this. It looks much more creepy, but Joe, thanks for gifting that sub. Whoa! One Mackerman gifting a sub to Joe Bighead. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. We're gonna use this as an excuse. Dude, I'm right behind you.
What?
Literally, right behind you. I was right behind you. Went around the building.
Here.
Check it out. No, I went to the clothing store. Check it out. I bought a new respirator. It doesn't sound like I'm on the phone anymore.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that is so much better.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
it was a lot more expensive, but it gets the job done. Joe gifted us a gigantic head.
Yeah, you were so, the other one was muffling you like hell.
Like, wow, like hell, really, huh? It wasn't that bad.
I mean,
I don't think it's muffling me any worse than when I now have my head legitimately jammed into your backpack. All right, where are we going? Where is this spot that you're doing this backflip?
well, I've shown it to you before.
Okay.
But before I did a boring jump, and now I did a 360 spin,
Like a 360 no-scope spin?
Yeah.
Oh!
Mind your legs. Yeah, kind of like epicness and coolness. Because, you know, sometimes the best stunts, you know, you don't need to spend $50,000 on, you know, this and that. And,
Yeah.
You know, setting yourself up so that
Yeah.
you can't get hurt. Real stunts, you know, have, you know,
At
your
dinner
life on
time,
the
enjoy your
line.
dinner, Cherry.
You know, you fail, you die.
Yikers.
No, I fail. I pull my parachute and I'm totally fine. Fail.
Ah, I see.
Boring. Or like life or death.
So you're finally adopting my motto of taste death, live life.
Yeah, damn right.
Okay.
Although I don't think I can do it with you on the back.
Excuse me?
No offense.
Mr. Manicord, thank you so much for gifting a
I did a
sub.
360 spin over this.
Off this thing? No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No way. This thing does not. No way.
Yep, and I landed on the other side.
No, you didn't. You did not do a 360 jump off of this thing.
Yes, I did.
Okay, you know what? Show me.
Okay.
Yeah,
where you
show
wanna
me.
stand?
I mean, I'm gonna, I'll run down and stand on the other side and see you jump over. You want ride? Yeah, give me a lift.
I'll give you a ride.
Okay, give me a ride.
Yeah.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Show me how it's done. I want you to soar over me like Free Willy.
The first time I did it, last time I failed, and the second time I succeeded. So, you know, best of luck to me.
Yeah, he dead now. Watch him land right on Steven and kill him. Where is he? In a world where Finn Brennan thinks he's going to do a 360 backflip off of this rock and land.
Tree.
What the fuck? What? How the hell did you even get down there? What the hell happened there? Candace, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Come on, Finn. Show me what you've got. Jump, Free Willy. Jump. Jump with all your might. Jump, Free Willy, jump. Oh my goodness, Mouse Boy. Hey, Mouse Boy coming in with 5 gifted subbies. Chat, if you guys got gifted a sub from Mouse Boy, please make sure that you give thanks where thanks is due. If you were not subbed to this channel, you are now subbed. Please give Mouse Boy a thank you. Hey, Mouse Boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Becoming an amazing and continued supporter of not just the channel, but of yours truly. Thank you so much for the support. Ben, what the hell's taking so long? Ben! 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 What the hell, man? Come on! You better not have chickened out. You better not have chickened out. Fed, the epic music in my head. It's almost over. Fed. Did he already fall off his bike? Fed. Well, this is anticlimactic. Do you know anyone who can make custom engagement rings? Angus, what? Hang on. We have to focus. We have to focus. Finn might be dead.
Yeah, well.
Dude, what the hell's taking so long? The anticipation is killing me.
Wait, I've done it like
No, you have not. You have not done it at all.
You're kidding, right? I'm
not.
behind you.
What the fuck? Where are you jumping from? I have literally just been standing here staring at this rock for what feels like an eternity, and I've not seen you jump off of it once.
Steven, that's the wrong rock, I think.
What rock is it then?
Which rock are you looking at?
There's a big one jutting straight out. I thought that was the one. Why did you bring me all the way here? What rock is it?
Which rock were you looking at? I'm behind you. I'm where the land. You land the jump.
Yeah, I'm looking at the one. I'm looking at the jump. I was looking straight at the jump rock.
No, you were not.
Hang on. Dude, I was 100% staring at this jump rock. You see where I'm standing?
Yeah.
I was staring at this rock for what seems like 10 minutes. I did not see you once.
You can see me right though.
I can see you now. I did not see you do anything, I swear.
Oh God. Okay,
I
we go again, man.
Ja, I'm not crazy. You didn't see him, right?
I hit the tree, Steven.
You hit the tree. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Okay.
Hold up. Okay, so this is not a good. I wonder if I should stand here and just watch you soar.
Maybe.
Hang on. Let me go to where you were again.
I'm gonna come up at like this point here.
Yeah, I was standing right here, staring at this rock. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm watching.
Okay.
Hey, Mouse Boy, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, we're halfway at the sub goal.
I'll be one moment. I just need to set up. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, but I'll tell you when I'm coming.
Well, I've been anticipating you're coming for a while now.
I'm sorry. I just need to put on a boo-boo because I hurt myself.
Okay.
Actually, screw it. I'm going to succeed. I don't need to, scratches, smashes. Am I right?
What about
I'm
scratch and
feeling great.
sniff? Okay.
Sure, why not? Let's go.
I'm watching. The disconnecting. Okay. Oh, I see you! Are you okay? Oh gosh, man! Oh god! Holy shit! Okay, I did see you. That was epic, dude.
We gotta land it, Steve.
Wait! You've done that twice already?
I mean, the first time I hit the tree.
I sure as shit did not see you lunge over like that the first time.
Really?
That was cool.
Okay, I'll do it one more.
Yeah. Do it one more, and I'm just gonna like. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to perfect this,
Okay.
So that time I was too close to the rock, and the other time I was too close to the tree.
All right, Fit, you got this.
You think so?
I might not be able to see you land, but I'm definitely gonna see you go yeeting into the sky.
Okay. If I fail, tell yourself that I love you or something.
Okay, well, don't make it weird.
I don't have anyone else to tell, why not?
I will tell everybody how amazing you were.
Aw,
if for
thank
some
you.
reason you don't survive this jump.
I'm on my way. Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't fail.
Don't fail. Don't fail.
Yeah!
You did it! Fed, I saw the whole thing!
Oh my god, I'm going down a mountain!
I saw the whole thing, Fed! Oh gosh! Oh. Fed! Oh no! Fed! Oh shit! Fed! 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 Is this the mountain you were falling down? Fed, is this the mountain you said you were falling down? I don't know if I can get down from here, dude. Fed! Fed, can you hear me? Is this... Ah! Fed, I'm also falling! No! Fed! Oh!
How did you get down here?
I fell looking for you, jackass.
Cool.
It looked cool. She did now. Oh, man.
Landed it.
You did land it. What the hell happened? How'd you lose control of the bike?
I got overexcited. Kind of went up the hill, and then I continued to go up the hill.
You got overexcited and kept going when you were supposed to stop? Oh, man. I was doing fine. I was making my way down the mountain when I lost my footing. And then I fell for a little bit and I thought it was going to be okay. And then I went over a tiny little cliff and then that was it. But I found your bike. It's still running.
Thank you.
No problem.
But I did look cool, right? I succeeded the stunt.
Yeah, you did.
Hell yeah.
I sure hope somebody saw you fall. Or we're going to be here for a while.
Well, there was that guy on the Sanchez. You think he would call someone?
Maybe. What is this trail? Is it Cassidy Trail? Whatever, they'll figure it out.
You okay back there? You right there, Steven?
They'll figure it out. Yeah, you're the coolest guy ever, Fed. I can't hear you.
On a scale of 1 to 10 before I fell down this hill, how cool was I?
I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You were a good solid 11 out of 10.
Holy crap.
Now you're sitting at about a 3.
Yeah, it went downhill pretty fast. But you know what? At least at one point I was an 11.
You were at 11. That is true. Sorry, all I can hear is your bike.
Oh yeah, you want to turn it off?
No. No, I don't think so. No. Oh, Fed, I landed on your tire.
Oh man, did you pop it?
I don't think so.
It's fine. I bought 4 repair kits by accident.
Well, that's great. There was even a little wall and everything. How the hell did you fall down here?
I accidentally went to the right of the wall.
Damn it.
Yeah, and that's why, because I went to the right of the wall and then I couldn't get back onto the track because the wall was there. I should have pressed the brakes, but I wanted to, cruise.
Die.
No, I wanted to be a cool person and, like, you don't turn back and look at explosions if you're like, way into the... When you do a stunt, you don't stop.
Oh, I think it stopped sporing. I think I hear something, Fed.
Ooh. Hello?
Nope, maybe not.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the EMS are en route, they said. EMS unit will be en route. Except I feel like since that's anonymous, Steven, I don't know, I guess we're allowed to use that information, but I feel like Steven wouldn't know that. Finn, they might come pick us up in a helicopter.
Really?
Maybe.
That's the engine.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time concentrating with the sound of your dirt bike in my ear. Aw, dang it. If it's coming by helicopter, it might not be Shirley because she's doing her solo training thing. Unless she's driving all the way up here. This is our life now, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, that was a good stretch. Holy shit, that was a good stretch. It'd almost be peaceful if the motorbike wasn't running. Farm noises. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink some more of my coffee. Okay, I'm awake now. Jeez. Oh, okay, well, thanks. Oh my gosh. There's a difference between being awake and almost having a heart attack. And I think I've almost had a heart attack from that. Okay, well, EMS are supposedly en route. Oh, Fed.
Yeah.
I think I landed on my fart bubble and it pushed it up and it's now escaping through my neck.
Oh, can you smell it?
I smell barbecue chips.
Is it going into your mask?
We could use some music.
No, Keiki, don't do it. Don't, Keiki. No, Keiki. Keiki. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
And nearly died. Then my best friend came to try and save me. He also fell down the mountain.
Well, I'm not used to being in this big old chonky suit. I'm used to being a extra lean Stephen Hayes.
What the hell is that?
The suit's so chonky.
Chonky?
It's chonky.
Wow, what are good things that are really chonky?
Chonky Kit Kats are amazing.
Corgi butts.
You say corgi butts?
Corgi butts. And oh, there's a helicopter.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, the Kardashians.
But I don't know where they are.
Oh. The helicopter sounds a lot like a Sanchez running. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I hear it.
I can hear it.
They must be looking for us. I'm legitimately the color of a highlighter marker.
Both of us are.
Normally when I fall down the mountain, I'm wearing all black. This...
Hello. We're in severe pain.
I'm not in severe, but you might be. I just lost my footing.
Hello.
Help! 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 Help!
What do you mean? I was the coolest man alive for about 10 seconds.
Oh my god. I just remembered you yesterday.
Please help me so I can get up and kill my friend.
Oh, you're gonna be getting.
What do you mean you're gonna kill him?
I'm going to kill him. He yeeted himself off of this cliff on this bike, and I tripped and fell and slid down the mountain trying to save him.
Oh no.
I was a valiant hero.
At least you're wearing a helmet.
Exactly.
What do you mean? And listen,
How am I going to explain this to Shirley?
You don't have to explain this to Shirley. I will. All I have to do is say I went adventuring with Finn, and she'll know exactly what happened.
Doesn't look cool anymore.
Listen, all I did was I lost my footing and took a little bit tumble down the mountain. To be fair, I'm very well
See, all cool stuff.
very well padded in this suit.
Alright, I'm gonna put a sea collar on you, alright?
Just gonna clean that up before you get some ice.
Let's take this helmet off.
Get your sea collar.
You don't want to do that.
Don't want to do that.
So safe.
Believe me, don't take the mask off.
No, I'm not going to. Just
That
put a
will
sea
be
collar
an
on.
exception. Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Got a trip
Hurt
back
anywhere?
to the hospital.
No, I'm not hurt anywhere. Just my pride.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
He says he landed it.
I mean, he didn't land this part. He landed the initial backflip. And then instead of stopping the bike for his victory, he decided to yeet himself off the side of the mountain. Yeah, that's my best friend. He did this to me. You know, I didn't die today, but some days I wish I had.
Okay, let's get Steven inside.
He's just winded, but we'll get him checked out.
Yeah.
Wait, winded? How come?
Yeah. Oh, Finn, look at you.
Hello.
Aw, look, you look so cozy.
You.
You want me to sing you a lullaby?
A little scary.
Look at you all snuggly in your little basket. I can take you right to Grandma's house.
Can I go to standing stuff?
Oh, we can?
I got none of
Duty.
Wait.
I'll just check on radio to see if there's any doctors on duty.
Yeah, let me check.
Thank you.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Is there any doctors on frequency?
Hey, Angus is trying to get a hold of me. He wants to know if I know anywhere he can get an engagement ring.
He just called me first.
No, he called me like 20 minutes ago.
So you just tried to call me.
Oh.
Head to SMH, there is a doctor.
Oh, Peter, let's go.
Go, Power Rangers!
What kind of Power Rangers are we? How many do we have? Do we have 7? Oh, 5, sorry.
I mean, it's cool. We've got like the power of all of them within us. We can just combine together to make a power Superman thing.
Oh, we're gonna morph together.
Yeah, we're gonna morph together.
Dispatch, Kitech 176, SMH 1,
Yo.
version 247.
Angus is gonna propose to Finn. I don't think that's what it is.
Oh, look, it's Vine with Ball. I love Vine with Ball.
How come? Did you,
One day I will perform there.
Not if you keep doing shit like this.
True.
You gotta work on your pullout game. I think that's what it's called.
10-7. That makes it Ron's call next.
Wait, who's 10-7?
Clark is next on the card rotation, but it's 10-7. So it's next
Okay.
Ron. We have
Alright.
to go to Polito then. Oh, is it just get them with
Alright, Steven and Finn. We go.
Just kidding.
I'll take him downstairs.
Alright.
Whoa!
Hopefully
Ah,
let's take you to the doctor then.
no worries. It's fine. I just wasn't prepared for how aggressively you ripped me out of the helicopter. Ow.
You have not kissed away my pain, but you've taken it away.
I'll understand if you can't save him.
I think you'll be fine. He's used to this.
Hi, Doctor.
Hello.
We have two people who fell off a cliff up and done a wicked 360
Stunt's gone wrong.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey there. What's your name?
My name is Finn Brennan, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right, Mr. Finn. So what? You just found him on the side of like Mount Chiliad or something?
No, Cassidy Trail.
Cassidy
They were
Trail.
doing
I do a
stunts.
lot
The
about
bike
stunts, and
fell
there's
off.
this trail just above Cassidy Trail, and it has this big ravine and a little like rock which you can sort of jump over. I did a 360 backflip on my Sanchez over it. Then, you know, in celebration, I then fell off the cliff onto Cassidy Trail, but I landed the initial trick.
Oh, Finn.
Really, I'm still really cool. But I went from like an 11 to like a 3 real fast. So.
Yeah. All right, let me look you over and see how bad these injuries are.
My shoulder really hurts.
Oh, your shoulder, huh?
You might have to cut it off.
Oh my god.
Ooh, look at that bruising on there. It's pretty gnarly.
I landed gnarly. Hell yeah, I landed.
That's badass, Finn. Your shoulder's gnarly.
Well, my trick was pretty epic. Plus, this time I had proof. You know what? I did it once before, but no one was there, so no one believed me. But Steven over here believes me now.
Can you
Debatable.
see if you can roll that shoulder around a couple of times? You know, move it around a little bit for me.
I can, but it really hurts. It feels very tight.
Oh, that sucks. And Valentine's Day's coming up and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get you hooked up to some morphine, some light painkiller for a bit while I work on your friend. All right?
Cheers, thank you. I can kind of hear it like
All right,
clicking as
you're
I
gonna-
try and move it, you know?
You're gonna feel. Yeah, I think I might have to pop back into place, but I'm gonna let you chill out on this morphine for a minute. All right? You're gonna feel like
Thank you,
freaking 3,
sir.
2, 1. There you go. All right, my man. What's your name?
My name is Stephen Hayes, and I wasn't even on the bike. I watched the whole thing happen. When my best friend started tumbling down the mountain, I just peeked over to see if he was okay, and I may have lost my footing and slid down on my bottom.
Yeah, your ass does look pretty. Looks like a little piece of gravel in here. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how much of the mountain I
that
actually
out.
did not get up my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks pretty bad. I'm gonna get this wrapped up.
Thank you.
Does he have a big bruise bubble butt now?
Nah, it's not blue, thankfully. Those are the really bad bruises. All right. All right, Mr. Hayes, you think you're gonna be able to walk when I help you to your feet?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't know when the next time I'll be able to sit down will be.
That is true.
This is your fault, Finn. You did this.
Recommend one of those
Butt casts?
inflatable
Butt cast?
No, not a
Butt
I mean, I
cast?
can hook you up with. I can do a butt cast.
Butt cast? No, I don't need a
Might
butt
be-
cast. I just
Okay.
like saying
I
it.
was just
Butt
gonna-
cast.
I was just gonna recommend like one of those little inflatable donut things that you sit on.
Ooh. That's okay. I get the real thing from Burger Shot.
You can fill it with like jello and then have like a jello butt.
I don't see why not. All right, I'm gonna unhook you off this morphine. I think what we're gonna do is the shoulder might be dislocated. I'm gonna pop it back.
It might be at the bottom of the mountain. Oh, that's not what you mean.
All right.
Buttcast.
Buttcast.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna on the count.
Chat to you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
All right, one.
Did you know Thomas using drugs like bad drugs? Yep.
2, 3.
Okay.
Buttcast.
Just like that.
Finn! Keep it down. It's a hospital. Damn it.
All right, Finn. How do you feel?
It feels
Buttcast.
better.
Yeah. Give that shoulder a few rotations for me.
Why does it feel better even though it just hurt so much a second ago?
Yeah, that's usually how that goes. All right, Finn. I'm gonna help you to your feet now. All right.
Hello.
Hey, Steven. Congrats.
Hey. Oh, well, thank you. I'm guessing you're congratulating me for becoming CEO of Burger Shot and not for falling down a mountain with Finn.
Wait, what? You fell down a mountain with Finn?
Well, Finn fell down a mountain on a motorcycle, and I went to go look for him to save him, and I may have tripped and fell on my bottom.
Steven!
I may have had anal with a mountain. Anyway, what's up?
Ew.
Oh, is this about what you text me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I know that Thomas did a big old line of cocaine at Burger Shot yesterday. He's lucky I wasn't CEO then.
Well, about that, he did it a couple of times in front of me a couple of days ago, and today we were on our way. Me, Lucky, and him went on our way to see Odessa, and before he met with Odessa, he did one right in front of me. And Odessa could tell that he was, you know, being jiggity and stuff and weird things. So
Wait. Jiggity or giggity?
Giggity. I don't know which one's the like being crazy and twitchy and stuff.
Oh,
and things.
yeah, that's jiggity. Giggity is something else.
Oh, jiggity, yeah. And
I mean, he
Odessa
did
was very
technically. Yeah. Okay,
suspicious.
go on. Sorry.
Odessa's was being very like suspecting him a lot. So I might have told her.
Told her that he's doing cocaine.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
And she currently has Thomas in cuffs somewhere. Because apparently he had a felon amount of cocaine in his apartment.
Oh my goodness.
But she said that she's gonna do her best to just give him, you know, parole. And she's gonna try and get him into Parsons to get him help.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand,
So-
considering he kept going on and on about how he thought he was going to die. Like, is this him being prepared for, you know, possibly dying in the future?
Don't know. I think he's just like whatever. Like so after he gave me all that astronomical amount of money to like get my Zoom, he then like bought a house.
Okay.
And after that, he's now bought like a vehicle, and it's like, dude, why are you doing all this? And he's like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to pay them anyway. I'm going to die. So I feel like he's just like, it's whatever.
So he's accepted his fate of Mr. Bones, even though it
There's
hasn't happened or
also-
transpired yet.
Exactly. There's also the fact that, in a way, the cops did this to him, the coke situation.
Okay, I'm listening.
So he, a very long time ago, when he went away after being in a relationship with Clara, and he went away for a while, apparently he got a little bit addicted to it when he was in Vice City. But he got himself treated and everything, so when he came back, he was absolutely fine. A couple of days ago, I was hanging out with him, and he told me that the cops called him to go into their lab at MRPD to check if what they had at MRPD was coke. Like, as if they don't have means to test it themselves if it's coke or if it's not. And it's like... So in a way, the cops did this to him, so I'm not 100% blaming him for what he's doing, because it was the cops that brought back his addiction. But then at the same time, it's his fault for not getting help.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
feel like lately I just bring you the bad news.
Well, I mean, no, not necessarily, but I mean, if there's been anybody in this city that has tried to help Thomas more than me, I mean, it's possible, but I mean, I've done everything to try to convince Thomas that his life is worth living. But if you're suggesting he's somehow been manipulated into this crippling addiction again, then yeah, we're hopefully Odessa can maybe send him into Parsons to get some rehab.
That's what I'm hoping. Like she said, she's gonna do everything in her power to try and get him help because he's a friend anyways as well. So she doesn't want him, you know, he's not a danger to anyone to go to prison. He's doing this to himself. So
well, I mean, he might not be a danger now, but I mean,
he could be later on. Yeah.
Well, he could be later on, but I mean, if you're with Odessa, you know, as the new CEO of Burger Shot, I definitely support in trying to send Thomas to rehab because he's a Burger Shot employee.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she currently she took him, I guess, to MRPD to go and check his apartment and stuff. And
okay, like I legitimately saw the guy,
outside.
unless he was snorting baby powder, he legitimately did a line of coke. He asked me the question, what do I have to do to not get fired from here? And I said, why don't you work on doing things to keep you from getting fired versus trying to figure out what the maximum you can get away with before you get fired is. Sorry, Finn. I'm almost off the phone.
Oh, sorry, Finn.
But yeah, okay. Well,
hopefully he'll get better, right?
I mean, hopefully. If
he doesn't die by then.
Well, I think the big question is, does he want help? I think that's the question you gotta ask.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
How have you been? How's being the CEO of Burger Shot panning out for you?
Oh, not too shabby, all things considered.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Finn and I got a little stir crazy, so we went out and did a stunt, and he did an amazing epic stunt. He just didn't fully land it, and his shoulder's a little bit messed up now. So.
Oh no.
I gotta keep an eye on him.
Okay, you go and keep an eye on him. I'm really proud of you, Steven.
Yepers. Okay. Well, good luck with all of this. I mean, I appreciate you telling me, but there's one thing that I typically struggle with is when somebody is struggling with substance abuse. So
yeah, that's why I wanted to tell you about it and tell you that hopefully he's getting the help that he needs.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck unpacking all of that. And,
thank you, Steven.
Yeah,
proud of you.
I'll see you around. And
proud of you.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. You all right there, Finn?
Yeah, I was just getting stir crazy, you know.
I know.
Not sure where you were.
Well, no, it was Jesse was just filling me on some things. Did we get ratted out by the EMS? Yep. Vin, where are you going? What happened to Tomothy? Tomothy is the CEO of the evening shift, and Steven is the CEO of the morning shift. So, we're both technically.
If you could be a berry, what berry would you be?
If I could be a berry?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
I'd be a cranberry.
Why? Oh.
I don't know.
Because you get into everything? You ever find out cranberries manage to make their way to all the other juices? It's like all the juices had their own thing going. Cranberry juice became a thing, and everyone's like, it's way too sour, and it's affiliated with bladder disease. So, next thing you know, bang, they're putting cranberry juice in everything.
Wait, so I'm bad for you?
No, you're just getting mixed up in all kinds of crazy things.
Well, like, there's usually cranberries in every single...
And then when they ran out of things but cranberry juice, enter the pomegranate and the goji berry. Oh. What you renting?
A Fudo.
Finn, are you gonna be okay? You're on morphine.
One of my good friends told me I make people uncomfortable by violating their personal space. It was a hurtful thing to say and it completely ruined our bath.
What? Oh my gosh, chat's here. Finn, for the love of everything, you tell me you're not driving under the influence of being on morphine.
What are you talking about? We're driving in a straight line right now.
No, we're not driving in a straight line. We're driving around in circles.
Road, baby, Rainbow Road.
This is not Rainbow Road. We're not playing the Mario Karts. Ben!
Kart's the best.
I mean, it kind of fell off after the GameCube installment. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, if you are legitimately... Finn, you better watch it.
You better watch out. You better not cry. Something, 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 I'm telling you why. The police are here to say what? The police are here to say you're going to prison today.
Finn, you're driving exceptionally fast right now.
No, I'm not. This is the regular speed of 30 miles an hour.
Times infinity. You're going like 3 times faster than that. Oh, jeez.
Aren't there like
Chat here, thanks for the 100
infinity
bitties.
somewhere?
What? What are you saying right now?
There's like stones of infinity.
No.
Aren't there like 5 of them? We gotta find the stones, Steven. We gotta find the stones. Do you like stones? What's your favorite kind of stone?
That's the rolling ones? I don't know.
Ruby.
Oh, okay. Finn, you're going 130 miles an hour at a 75.
I'm gonna buy a Fudo.
Ha
How much money do I have?
Yeah, $4. You don't have enough.
Oh man. One day. Tuesday. Wednesday.
Dude, are you sure you're good? You don't want me to... Oh! You don't want me to drive?
No, I'm good.
But you're driving backwards now.
Am I?
Ow!
Oh, yeah, I am, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. Oh, you're still driving back. Oh, God. Finn, we're still driving backwards.
Have a good day, sir.
No, what are you talking?
Oh, what up?
Stay safe out there.
Finn!
My bad.
You're gonna get us murdered.
What do you mean? Murdered, schmurdered, burgers. Okay, I'm feeling better.
What?
Let's go. Jeez Louise, I'm gonna get us murdered. Wait, what are we talking about? Coyote!
You were telling me why you wanted to be a cranberry.
Well, I don't anymore. You said they give people naughtiness disease.
What? No, that's not what it does. It gets rid of bladder infections.
Oh, then I am a cranberry. I'm gonna get rid of your bladder infections. You're in every juice, you know, like, hey, mixed fruit, cranberry, no, cranberries. Actually, yeah, they are in mixed fruit ones. You know, like, hey, tropical flavor juice stuff, cranberry. And then there's like cranberry and apple juice, and that's called cranberry.
Whoa! Oh shit! Bad. Oh god, I can't breathe. Ben, you okay? Oh Fed! Fed, where are you? Fed! Oh, Fed! Oh, Fed, are you okay? Oh my goodness, Fed Brennan! Oh shit! Okay, all right.
No.
You sit tight. I'm gonna call an ambulance.
Okay.
You're gonna be probably okay. Hang on, I gotta call you an ambulance. Oh shit! Oh my goodness. Where are we? Where are we? Sandy Shores Airfield? You better be. Yeah, we're fine. Oh shit, I'm just remembering, I'm just thinking of him going through the windshield. Shirley's gonna get that one. I need an EMT at the Sandy Shores Airfield. But you're gonna be okay. I just call an ambulance.
Oh, it's gonna be the same people, and I'm gonna
Don and Sherry causing chaos today. Sherry congratulating me on my divorce. So just be aware.
You should have told me I shouldn't drive.
I literally told you 30 times. Once again, you just did an amazing epic stunt and didn't make the landing.
Hey, I made the landing last time.
Oh my goodness. Look how far you went, dude. How do you, I mean, you're on morphine, so I'm guessing you're not in too much pain right now.
I'm feeling like a cranberry
Uh-huh.
in the juice, but it's like, I don't want to be a cranberry anymore. I want to be a blackcurrant now.
Okay, you could be a blackcurrant.
Everyone loves blackcurrant flavored things. You know, like, the things.
Uh-huh.
I don't like blackcurrants anymore.
Okay.
I want to be.
You wanna be the very best. Oh, what? You wanna be Fruity Pebbles?
I want to be Fruity Fusion.
Fruity Fusion, like two fruits?
I want to be all of them.
Oh, I see. That's a bit.
I want to be mixed berry.
That's a big commitment. Like even gooseberry?
Is that a good berry?
Finn. Hang on.
Help.
Hang on. I'm grabbing your glow sticks.
Help.
I'm grabbing your glow sticks.
Thank you. You're in my bag. No, the wrong way.
I'm gonna have to go flag them down. I gotta. He went so far. He hit a tree. Are we not that close to the airfield? Yeah, we're pretty close. Ow! God damn it! Ow, my foot! I want you to know I had nothing to do with this. Uh-huh.
Finn's thought, I believe I can fly.
What happened?
Well, you know, I was thinking about if I wanted to be a cranberry, or a blackberry, or a strawberry, and I got distracted, and then I fell through the windshield. And when I say fell through, I mean projected through it.
It was epic.
Oh no! So you hit your head. Okay, Finn, we're gonna do a concussion test, okay?
Which berry would you like to be?
What?
I chose that I wanted to be a mixed berry, like juice.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to be a cranberry at first, but I changed my mind. I want to be mixed berry fruit juice, you know?
Okay, I'm putting a C collar on you, Finn, okay? We're gonna do a concussion test, okay?
Oh man, I just got back from the hospital.
Well,
Yeah, about that.
through a windshield.
Cheese.
All right.
Hey, Cashew, thank you so much for the
what year is it, Finn?
500 biddies. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
End of days.
What?
Isn't that what everyone's yelling running down the street?
No. Do you have the year, maybe, perhaps?
Oh, I heard the end of the days was in the year 2012, but then I heard they actually got that wrong, and it's 2023 this year.
There you go. Okay. And what city are we in?
It was pretty fictional.
What city are we
Cashew,
in?
thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Appreciate that.
And can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C?
Bears, beavers,
and
those are butterflies.
Okay, I should have said B. He has a thing with bee names and things.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Anyway.
Nobody said B.
All right. I am worried since you did get ejected out
No,
of the car.
no,
So we are going to be taking you to the hospital.
My stomach hurts from laughing.
I'm going to put you on a stretcher and we're going to get you to the hospital, okay?
Oh man, I'm gonna be so embarrassed to see that doctor.
Aw.
At least it's not my shoulder again.
It's
That'd been
going to be
awkward.
okay. Are we taking him to Sandy or?
Yeah, we'll take him to Sandy.
Okay. Steven, you want to meet us at Sandy or you want a helicopter ride?
I don't have keys to that car, so Finn was the one who was driving.
Or something.
Yeah, that's not true.
I forced myself to drive.
Praise
He
be.
told me not to.
Yeah, Finn was driving under the influence of morphine.
Oh.
Hey, I just got out of the hospital. I had a dislocated shoulder, okay? It's not so dislocated now because he popped it back in or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Sue, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Holy crap, I think you need to stop driving today. Yeah, you went very far.
From Newell, it happens to the
You did
Hypno
exactly
Bee.
what I thought you did, though.
Oh, that's nice.
I was like, oh, I see where it is. They probably took the jump. Yep, there they are.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those meddling trees.
Tessa taught me how to kind of take that jump without completely fucking yourself over.
Maybe I need Tessa lessons.
We have to, like, a little bit of a turn to, like, balance out the car so that it lands properly.
I think I forgot my seatbelt ENO as well.
Oh my goodness. You know, that helps.
Well, you know, the chair was so comfy, it felt like I was being embraced by, you know, a massive pillow man.
Chat here, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
What kind of question is that?
Well, because I feel like it's soft and cuddly, but then also people can suffocate people with pillows, and that's scary.
Kiki, I don't want to pull you out, so can you get out of the...
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Steven's getting hungry. I'm just a hungry boy. Just a hungry boy.
Man. There we go. So you are high on morphine right now. Oh, I bet that's super fun.
So, how's it going? Oh, you're texting.
Oh, no, sorry. I was updating something on my phone. It's going fine.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
She's going to be great.
Woo-woo! I'm excited.
What's with the banana look?
What do you mean the banana look? It's a hazmat suit. My mask was yellow, but it made me sound really weird, so I bought an upgraded one.
Oh.
It no longer distorts my voice. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, trust me. You don't want me to take this mask off. It's really
it's like Tessa whenever she wears SWAT.
It's really sweaty under here.
No, I understand. We had to make Tessa take off her SWAT here once, and she was like, "Can I put it back on?" Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You look so cool.
Hey.
Hey, there he is. Up again.
Do you guys need a ride back to your
Yes,
vehicle?
please.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I didn't know you were allowed to do that on duty.
Yeah, I can.
Cool.
I think it's actually encouraged.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes, we should get
What?
back. Oh, why did you have anything to eat before I legitimately become another EMT call?
Yeah.
Just something small to tide me over would be great. Thank you.
Hey, guys.
That's just what I always wanted.
I gave them food. They were definitely.
It's actually really hard to jam these
I'll be
donuts
there
through
in
the
a few
filters.
minutes.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Wait, are we already next?
No, Dawn is personally calling for us.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess
Wait,
she
but
got
it's showing
hurt.
on the card that we are next. But I'm
Wait,
sort of
really?
behind,
Oh, heck,
so
we
I'm
are next.
Do 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 do. The
Oh my
legs. Blends in. We
anyone
blended
get
with the
that last
helicopter at
one?
least.
No, I updated the. I didn't update the card. That's why. Unless you did.
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
It is. I mean, there were a bunch of 911s. It is entirely possible that. So where is the car?
Yeah, most of them
right
are
here by
fed.
the bush, I think.
I might actually have to take an Advil for my stomach.
76 to a 10 Dawn or something.
Are we gonna go? Are we gonna take in the helicopter?
Yeah, we already have it.
Okay. Guys, stay safe, okay?
Do you have any ibuprofen in here?
I do. Yeah, you can have some.
Oh, thank goodness. Fed, plug your ears. Oh. Fed, plug your ears. Fed went ejecting through the windshield. I almost blacked out. I was laughing so hard. I wish you could have seen what I saw.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness. It's
Alrighty, you stay safe, okay?
well, yeah, as long as Finn lets me
Don't
drive.
let Finn drive.
I will not.
Do not let him drive.
Are you okay with a mask on?
Yeah,
Love you
I'll only use it with the.
Oh, when the stuff's
spores when
falling.
they're out.
Ooh, smart girl. Fed, where are you? Fed?
He wandered off towards the
Okay.
bush behind us.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fed! Get out of that car right now. You are not driving. Give me keys right now.
Okay, I'll get you keys.
I swear, if you... No, Finn, behave. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. No, screw you. Give me keys right now. You no more driving until you're no longer high, mister. Look, we don't even have a windscreen anymore. Okay, where's your bike? Is it marked?
You think we have a windscreen?
Windshield. Is just Jippus?
It's somewhere like here. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe like there.
Okay, well, stop removing it.
I don't know where it is. I'm guessing. Oh no, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there.
It's right down wherever you did your big jump, right? It's at the bottom of that mountain. Oh, I know exactly where it is. Yeah. On the Cassidy Trail.
I see trees. Color.
Uh-huh.
Other colors too. Colors are pretty cool. I see them too.
Well, if nothing else, at least I got a chance to talk to Kiki to see how Shirley's been doing, and she's killing it in a good way.
Is she nearly signed off?
I think so. I think so.
Was this her last one?
Gosh, dude, are you sure you want a futo? They're so bad in the sand.
Just get better, forehead.
Wow, screw you.
No, screw me.
No, screw you.
Whatever.
Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoa. See what happened with all our screwing we've been doing, and now we're all disoriented.
Man, we screwed so hard now, it's just a bumpy ride.
I don't know why you want one of these things. They're death traps. They don't drive in the sand very well at all. You apparently fly like Superman.
Your Panto does so great.
My Panto is just fine. I've never gone through the windshield of my Panto.
Yeah, because there basically isn't one.
There
So
is
small.
one. All right, let's get your bike.
Vroom, vroom.
I can't stop.
Woof, woof, woof.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're scared of me, kitty
I
cat.
can't
I'm a whippy
stop
dog.
picturing Finn going out of the
Would you be
windshield
any
of my
whippy
head.
dog? What whip dog would you be? I'd
Oh,
be like a golden
jeez.
retriever or a German shepherd or actually,
I
no,
just
I'd be a
can't.
golden retriever.
It was like throwing. It looked like you threw a big, giant, life-size Finn doll through the windshield. Dude, are you gonna be okay?
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, we gotta get you down off of this high.
How about you tell me all the things that make me sad?
No, I'm not doing that.
Then I'll hysterically cry.
Then you'll be high and sad. That's not good for anybody.
You know, don't they? Oh my God! My eyes! My eyes!
Whoa!
Oh my God! What even was that?
I think a meteor just landed next to us somewhere.
Holy
Holy shit, dude! That it was a flash from an atom bomb. We might have about 3 seconds. We might have to duck and cover.
I thought I was hallucinating.
Who?
I thought it was the drugs.
It was not the drugs. Okay, I think.
Further, way further.
Yeah, no. I'm just looking around. Hang on. Check the emails for the meteors. Meteor impact around the area. Okay, yes.
That was that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like an atom bomb, a flash.
Alien.
Or an alien. Okay. Further. Are you sure that's not where we fell right there to the left? No?
Oh, I just realized I gotta put it on the thing.
Oh.
Told you.
Ah, right up here. This looks familiar. Hey, there it is. I remember lying on that thing. Ta-da.
No, running my gas. It's running out of gas.
I don't know if you should be driving that thing, my dude. That.
Oh, I broke it.
Oh, jeez.
My bad.
We came all of this way, and you instantly broke the bike.
I don't know. Maybe I can fix it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've got a repair kit.
Put the kababbledy boop in the schmibbity bob.
I really don't think you should be driving this in your condition.
Fine, I won't.
I'm just looking out for your well-being. Is it working? It's definitely not working.
Put the bibbity boop in the skibbity bap. I shake it to the left and to the right. You do the oogie boogie scabbity doo, and that makes the repair kit do a poo. Smelly, smelly, smelly in my butt. That's what happens when you poop yourself all night. Yeah. Shouldn't we have just gone to get the Finny van? Oh my.
I mean, we could have done that. Okay, Angus is not picking up. Doesn't Angus have like multiple girlfriends though?
Yeah, he has two, Googie and some lady I don't know.
Okay, and he's possibly getting married to one of them, or he's buying
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
or he's trying to help somebody else get a ring. Fed! Fed! Hey! Fed!
Yes.
You're gonna get yourself hurt, mister! You give me keys right now.
Fine. There you go.
Oh. Did you already give me keys? Never mind. What are you doing? Who are you flipping off? The mountain? Screw you, mountain. You almost killed us.
Damn right.
All right. Your Finny van's on Harmony?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on tight.
Oh, it's not there. It's further down the road.
What do you mean?
Well, it's in the repair store. You
Oh.
you did that, Arg.
Finn, how many times are you gonna almost die today?
Christmas. Me?
Yeah, you fell down a mountain, then you went ejected through a windshield, and we almost got hit by a meteor.
Yeah, you said ejected. It kind of sounds like erected.
You got ejaculated off of the...
You said that word. Wait, what did you say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. So, Thomas is, he's not doing well?
No.
No.
Was it the Infinity Rings? Did he get snapped by Thanos?
I mean, you were at Burger Shot when you saw what he did yesterday. No, he's not. No, he's not snapped by Thanos.
So he was one of the non-snappers.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god!
What? I didn't hear anything. You're on drugs. You can't even believe what you see or hear right now. This might all be a dream. You might wake up in your bed tomorrow. Or you could die in your sleep. Whatever. Did you have a concussion, by the way? How'd the test go?
I don't know. They never told me nothing. They just laughed at me and then didn't say anything.
Who's they?
The people.
Well, listen, okay. Shirley lives with me, and I hurt myself a lot, okay? So I think she just laughs out of pure nervous.
I'm not saying it was bad that she laughed. I just didn't find out if I was concussed or not.
Oh, I think they would have told you if you were.
Cool.
Beep, beep.
Oh yeah, honka honka bomb, 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 bomb. Now.
What?
Womp, 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 womp. Do it.
You want me to take this back to the other garage? Well, you grab.
No, this one's fine.
You want to leave it here? Okay.
Remember, bomb, 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 bomb.
Did we drop some frames?
Damn it, Steven.
Oh, we did drop a few. Sorry, I'm not used to it. Uh-oh. There we go. Hey, there's that Finny van. Oh. Yeah, I forgot you're on drugs. I can probably count on one hand how many of my friends are not on drugs today. Okay.
I'm not on drugs. I'm on anti-pain stuff.
You're on morphine, dude.
It's not a drug. It's just stuff.
It's not just stuff.
Look, you didn't dislocate your shoulder.
No, but I also didn't drive under the influence of morphine. Uh-oh. We're fine. Listen, it'll wear off in due time. And then you'll be just tickety-boo.
Am I ever truly just tickety-boo, Mr. Hayes?
I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, right?
Like, I was probably so high on just... I wasn't even... Maybe this is all a dream, because I thought your name was Stefan for a bit. That would never happen. Come on, dears. Does that sound like I'm flirting with them? Hey,
What?
dears. You know, like, some people refer to, like, people as, like...
Yes. Sometimes I call Shirley my dear.
So if I said, hey, dears, do you think they thought I was hitting on them?
Sometimes I call her Maud Shirley as a tip of the hat to Mon Cherie, which means my dear.
You like Sherry?
Then you try to make me throw up in my own mouth?
You know, I just saying what I heard.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather have an infected scrotum.
Well, you know, after being in that suit all day and the, you know, mouth
I do
sweat
not. No, I do not have an infected scrotum for being in this suit all day.
Well, I'm just saying you're scared of the fungus outside, but I feel like down there in that suit, the
Ew,
perfect conditions are inside
gross,
your
dude. All the sweat drips down. It's fine. Stop thinking about my swamp crotch.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Gross. I'll just be glad when all of this is over, I can take this stupid suit off. Chat, what's wrong?
And then I gotta see your beautiful face again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how I've missed your thumb face. It's so pretty.
Well, I
and
mean,
cute.
as long as it's not raining spores, I suppose I could change into my normal clothing. But I don't know. The way that Gary's been going on, Gary made it sound like you could get infected by the spores and then you could infect other people.
Yeah.
But I don't think it works that way. I mean, I don't know for sure, but
Well, is Gary a scientist?
I don't think he is. I think he's a
Are
gymnast.
you a scientist?
I mean, I've dabbled a little bit in the art of science.
Oh, really? When was that?
You know. I mean, I've gurgled things.
Oh, yeah, I remember. You were like a doctor for a bit or something?
Well-
And I would definitely trust a doctor on this.
There you go. There you go.
I'll read the medical report you're going to write up by the end of the day, and then I'll assess my opinions on it.
Again, infected scrotum. Here we are. I wonder if anybody's working at all.
Yeah, probably not.
Ta-da!
But, thank you.
Do.
Hello.
Oh, there is someone here.
Yo, 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 yo.
It's you in the building.
Oh, Fed.
Vamos, yes.
I gotta pee. All right, chat. Once again, I'm going to do a BRB. Get up, have a little bit of a stretch. Steven needs to eat a burger because he's getting a little bit stressed out from all of this. How was Steven stressed after everything that Finn's been through? Okay. Chat, if you guys watched an ad, thank you so much for watching the ads. It really does help the channel. Appreciate your support.
Since Agnes isn't here yet, here is a joke. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Wow. Chat here, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh, we have 4 hydrates to do. Okay. Steven's just staring at himself in the mirror. Sorry about those, the drop frames, chat. It seems to, is it me or is it happening at the same time every day almost? It's like in the last hour before tsunami or something. What the fuck? What the hell is that?
It's better than you, right?
What the hell is that?
I didn't like mushrooms at first, but now they're growing on me. Mushroom.
Oh my goodness. What the hell is going on out here?
One evening a Viking called Rudolph the Red stood looking out the window and said, "Cheese."
Okay, there's no one here. There's no one here. Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Perfect.
Ice cream. Do you want ice cream? Only $1.99. Support the children of Southside. All proceedings go to children of Southside.
Sherry, why the hell are you congratulating Shirley on a divorce? We are not divorced. We're still very much married. Would you mind getting that thing out of my face?
No.
Would you mind telling me where I can get one now that I'm the CEO of Burger Shot?
Wait, you're the CEO of Burger Shot. Oh
You're
my
damn
God, you're
right.
So cool now.
I know, right? Seriously, where can I get one of those?
You can get it from Eve Summers. She sells it $15,000 only.
Oh, is that? What's the battery life like?
1 month. 1 month.
Oh, that's not so bad. What are you selling here? What is this? Why are you soliciting?
What do you mean? I'm not selling my.
All right, give me a scoop or a cone or whatever it is.
Okay, $1.99.
$1.99?
All proceeding goes to the children of South.
I don't carry that kind of cash on me.
You know what? I'll give you a donation. It's fine.
No. I'll reimburse you.
It's fine, Seema. Go on. Hold on. Take the ice cream.
Wait a minute. Ooh, actually, this looks pretty good.
Can I say?
I mean, it's no lick me till I scream ice cream, but this is pretty nice.
I know, right?
How long have you been operating this? And is this affiliated with Uwu before I shove this ice cream in my mouth?
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Then you're about to see something very impressive. I'm not even going to take this mask off.
Oh my God. Calm down. It's not.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
I'm so
Brain
impressed.
freeze! Brain freeze!
Yep,
Oh! 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 Oh!
Ice cream.
Ah!
Look at this happy customer. Buy
I
some
feel
ice cream.
mildly violated. Damn, that was pretty good.
Great. Lovely.
Okay, well, oh, look at you. You got a little driver right here and everything. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing in there? My name's Stephen Hayes. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Jasper Johns.
Jasper Johns?
Yes.
Jasper Johns. How long you been working for Sherry Pie?
I'm not working for her. She's working for me.
Oh, this is your ice cream truck.
Yes.
Oh, very, very lovely.
Yep. Supporting the children of Southside.
Mr. Whoopi, huh? I knew I should have trademarked that name.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much for the ice cream.
Of course.
Yeah, no worries.
It's cherry poppin' good.
I know, right? Cherry popping good.
I'm gonna. Yep. I'm gonna.
poppin' from
Yep.
Cherry Pie.
Okay.
Cherry
Yep.
Pie.
You know how much the
Yo,
boys
Dazzy, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months. Appreciate that. Sir Vaughn Bucket gifting us. Why? Finn, get some ice cream.
Oh yeah, what
Finn, do you want
flavors
some
do
ice
you
cream?
have?
It's a triple scoop vanilla chocolate and strawberry. It's going to be $1.99, but your father had some too, so it's going to be $4.98.
Wait, what? I'm not his dad. Finn is my best friend. He's not I'm not his father.
Why would you tell me that he's your father the other day?
Listen, I will admit I may have a little bit of a Darth Vader vibe going on right now, but it doesn't mean I am his father.
And to be honest, I have a bit of a Luke vibe going on right now.
Oh.
Okay,
well, I take the
Sherry, you might have a bit of a Leia vibe going on. You two could maybe kiss and make awkward eye contact. Come on.
Gross.
I mean, isn't that the magic of Star Wars? She knew all along.
Yeah.
She knew all along.
Yeah, she did.
I can be a Princess Leia.
Leia's freaky.
I don't know if that's hot or not.
I don't know who Princess Leia
I don't think it is. I think it's weird.
Okay.
Sir Vaughn Bucket, I can't believe you gifted a sub to Farmhouse.
Okay, can you pay $498?
$498.
Yup, to the South Side, and the children of South Side need the support.
What? I
They're
thought you
dying.
said it. Someone said it was $199 or something.
$199 for one, $199 for $498 for two, because your father.
Oh, $199. I thought it was $1.99. Damn, you out here gouging people. What do we have here? Ooh.
Side deserve the best. All proceedings go to the South Side.
P's and Q's.
I live on the south side. Can the funds go to support me?
Don't worry.
Wait, the cherry popper is an ice cream? Look at this chat. The cherry popper is an ice cream. Mr. Manicore. Thanks for giving the sub down. Wah, wah, wah.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at all the different varieties. This one here looks very similar to the orange just ice pop I sell up at Lemon Haze.
Oh, okay.
How much was it?
Me, 977.
Man, I want another one. Can you buy me another one? Who did that?
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Slow children ahead.
Goodbye, Finn. Goodbye, Steven.
Goodbye.
Thank you
Take
for
care.
supporting the children.
You love children, and you know that. Thank you. The South Side will be fine.
Huh?
Yum yum.
Joe giving a sub to
I just spent $500 on only getting two. I've been scamassed.
No, you bought one for me.
Oh, do you want it?
No. I already ate it.
Oh, right, then she gave me two.
Sherry said she was going to pay for me, and then she made you pay for me.
Wait, does that make me your dad?
What? Oh, maybe.
Hey, son, how are you doing today?
Dad, can we stop for ice cream?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely no.
Dad, you need help with that door?
The ice cream machine.
Daddy, I need upsies. I need upsies.
What the hell does that mean?
Never mind. Finn, could you? Oh gosh! I don't like it up here. I don't like it up here. I'm afraid of heights. I don't like it. Help! Help! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Ah. Mom does it better. Mom does everything better.
Mom does it better. Whatever, Mom.
Who's here?
Yo, I'm gonna head back to my house.
Yep.
Gotta see you.
Oh
And
gosh.
You saw my epic stunt. You can't deny it now.
Okay, well, yeah, that's true. Ben, you sure you don't want to drive back to your house? Yeah, I would hate for something bad to happen to you.
Mad, schmad, you know.
What if you crashed?
Schmad. Dad. What's up, fam? What's up?
Okay, you send me an arrival text, mister. Okay. You let me know when you get home safe. Just let Finn drive or decide anything. I mean, that was 12 minutes. Did he run to go get hit by a car? He's trying to get hit by a car. It's just. Oh, Finn. Oh, okay. Got 6 receipts. I can't believe they spelled Steven's name wrong. That's hilarious. Not nearly as hilarious as the image. Shastadon. Oh, it's goodbye. Sorry, I've not really been paying attention to chat. Chaos has endured and things are happening. And I don't know what to make of it anymore. Oh. Whatever today was. It started off very slow. I've been tempted to actually start my streams like an hour later because I found that it takes a while before we get kicked off at a stream. But it's been something I've been contemplating for a while. Okay. Finn is a mess, but you love him? Yeah. You gotta watch out for our buddy Finn Brennan. Hopefully he makes it. I know Uwu has. Remember the last time we went to Uwu for the yoga mats? I wonder if that guy ever lived. Because he looked like he was getting an old-fashioned ass whooping. And if there's one thing Claire Seducer does, it's hold a grudge. Well. If it isn't Tyler Cott himself coming in with that raid, hey, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am Farmhouse78, Stephen Hayes. You guys are more than welcome to hang out here. If you need to move on, understand that as well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Finn almost had that freaking hat trick. Almost 3 visits to the hospital. Well, hopefully he can go sleep off his morphine addiction. Dude, you have no idea. I almost blacked out when Finn went through the windshield of that car. If you saw what I saw, and you can head over to our Discord. I think somebody posted it there. You head over to our Discord, and I swear it looked like somebody took a Finn Brennan doll and just lobbed it through the windshield. All your arms and legs were like so straight. And man, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. I have not laughed that hard in a long time. My stomach actually hurt. Normally, I'm pretty good at composing myself and like not letting my laughter interfere with my RP, but oh my goodness. And you went so far, you look like a little Finn doll soaring away in the distance. But yeah, holy crap. And he went so far. Dude got at least 50 feet of clearance. Dude got at least 50 feet of clearance. If you actually watch the clip, Steven didn't have his seatbelt on either. Steven didn't have a seatbelt on either. I thought Steven was gonna go through the windshield. I see Uru is as busy as ever. Oh, it was amazing. Yeah, all right.
Hey, Stephen.
Hey, what you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
What do you mean nothing? Why are you doing nothing?
I don't know, because I'm doing nothing. Lucky went to bed, and Thomas went to I don't know where, and
What,
probably.
You should have called. You could have joined Finn and I. You could have joined
doing?
Finn and I in whatever the hell just happened.
What happened?
Oh, Finn's now gone home. You know, when I was talking to you on the phone, Finn was in the hospital. He messed up his shoulder a little bit. And then he proceeded to, they put him on a little bit of a morphine drip to help with the pain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, then he decided to rent a Futo.
Oh, God.
And try to go and get his bike back. We got as far as the Sandy Shores airfield. And boy, let me tell you.
Did he fly?
Oh, he flew. He drove into a tree going about 100 miles an hour, and I just... It was as if somebody took a Finn Brennan doll and just lobbed it through the windshield of the car.
Oh, no.
And he just went soaring, and I genuinely felt ambivalent. I felt terrible that he went through the windshield, but also I almost blacked out from laughing so hard.
Oh, gosh. Is he okay, though?
I mean, he's... I didn't let him drive the rest of the time. We got back to Burger Shot, and then he said he wanted to go home. And I asked him if he wanted me to drive him home, and he insisted he was fine. I did tell him to send me an arrival text when he got home, which I haven't received yet, mister.
Oh, no. So where are you right now?
Well, I was
stranded.
No. I was at Burger Shot. Here's the thing. Everybody's wearing these hazmat suits, including me, and half the... Oh! F***ing dodo drivers!
Oh, I think you just drove faster than the drivers that drove past me.
Anyway, we got back to Burger Shot, and you know, everyone's covered up, and I can't tell who the hell's who.
Yeah.
So I go in and I check the roster, and someone was working, so I decided to vacate.
Wait, Brooklyn.
Uh-huh.
That's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Well, same, because it looked like she was head to toe in a blue hazmat suit.
Apparently, Steven!
Oh, I keep forgetting you own the, Ow!
Wow, careful.
If Aquaman had a Batmobile, it would look like this.
True.
Not what I'm driving, what you're driving. Oh.
Are you like Ant-Man or something?
I'm not Ant-Man, okay?
He-Man.
I have to take precautions, okay? I'm a respected CEO of Burger Shot now.
You're very important.
But more important, I'm a Hayes.
You're Hayes?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm
What does that mean?
I'm a husband to a Mrs. Hayes.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. You gotta protect yourself. You know, protection's important always. What?
Hang on. Let me just check one thing really quick. Ooh! Sorry. Give me one moment. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Is everything okay?
Yeah. So, where is Thomas now?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Odessa or from him.
Okay, I tried calling Odessa and she didn't pick up.
Yeah, she's apparently she was already writing a report about some drug trafficking stuff, and now she's dealing with another drug.
Is it Finn's morphine addiction?
No, it's Thomas's stuff. Stephen.
Yeah, no. Oh, right.
Yeah, no, as in like she's had to try to report or something else, and then apparently when this happened, she's like, I have to write a report on this.
Oh, this is not gonna help his credibility in terms of. I mean, could he possibly?
I mean,
could he lose his license or whatever it is he needs to be? I don't know.
Doesn't need anything to be a PI, Steven.
No? Oh, okay.
Nah. Honestly, he's absolutely fine with that. Like, there's no problem with that.
Okay, so sorry.
Can be as
Break
criminal
this
as he
down
wants
for
to.
me one more time on how the cops are responsible for Thomas's addiction.
So they're not directly, like responsible, but in a way they facilitated it. So basically, I was hanging out with Thomas. We were investigating something by the cemetery, and he got a phone call from the police saying for him to come to MRPD to go and check if something was cocaine, if something was drugs. And Thomas, being Thomas, of course, he went. Which means that he either like tasted it or something, and it's like, cops are meant to have the tools to know if something is cocaine or not. I don't know why they needed him.
I mean, they got dogs. They got, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, why the hell do they need Thomas to do it? But hey ho, I didn't think of anything of it at the time.
Did you just say hey ho?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Why?
No reason.
Okay. Yeah, so he basically came back to me and he went, Jesse, I just had to snort coke to make sure that it was coke. And I was like, okay. And then again, I didn't think any of it because I didn't know that he had a previous addiction to it. And last time that I hang out with him, he did like 3 or 4 lines of coke. So
jeez. Okay.
that got me really worried. So that's why we went to see.
Yeah. I was just wondering, what cops? Who was responsible for this? You say the police, but I mean, it almost sounds like a targeted thing.
I have no idea because it's. I guess they didn't mean it with like the intent of hurting him, but I guess they didn't know that he also like had an addiction before or something. So
they just thought he would like look at it. I mean, to be fair, He probably should have just looked at it, maybe dabbled a bit on his finger, tasted it, would have noticed it was cocaine rather than just flat on snorting a line of it.
So it's like 40-60
Right.
lame, I think. But
Sheesh.
yeah, so we were gonna see Odessa because Odessa had called me being like, hey, if you want to come and hang out, and I was like, well, I have Lucky and Thomas with me, but if you okay with them coming with, and she was like, yeah, sure, of course, just bring them over. And before we got in the building, Thomas did a line of it, like just before going in. So he was very jiggity, and now wait, jiggity, is that the word?
Yeah. You two got giggity earlier, but now he's jiggity.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
got it.
No, that's not happening anymore.
No, of course not. Of course not.
But yeah, so he got very jiggity and he started like pacing around in the building and whatnot, and Odessa was very, very, very suspicious of him. She even like, I don't know, but because he was wearing these glasses, I guess she couldn't tell anything. She couldn't tell that like if his eyes were dilated or anything like that. So I texted her and I was like, Thomas is using ... and she was like, using what? And I was like, coke? And she was like, Thomas, face away from me right now. And I was just like, I felt so bad, Steven.
Well, he wasn't exactly trying to hide it.
That's the thing, like, why would you do a freaking thing in like just before meeting a cop when you knew you were gonna meet a freaking cop? Odessa, of all people.
Well, he literally did a line of cocaine right in front of Finn, myself, and I don't know who else was there. Right on the burger shot counter.
He's very much on a kind of a YOLO mentality, I think.
Yeah, he keeps. Yeah. Well, that's always been my problem with Thomas. I don't know. I feel like there's nothing more I can say to the guy. I've tried everything. He keeps telling me, Steven, I would die for you if I had to. And I'm like, well, do me a favor. How about you don't die for me? Why don't you try living?
Yeah, live for me. Like, don't go and get yourself killed just because you might be dying in a few days. Enjoy the rest of your life in a, healthy way and spend time with your friends and everything. Like,
yeah.
Instead of going around and doing bad things.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna try and come by later to see if there's any news on him or if Odessa's around. I might be able to try and call her or something. So.
Okie dokie.
I'll keep you posted.
All right, I'm gonna go head home.
Have fun.
I will, and I enjoy the
As much as you
Batmobile.
can. Thank you. Me too. It's a lot of fun to drive. And crash.
Nothing of what you just said made any sense.
What do you mean?
I said, how are you enjoying the Batmobile? You said, thank you, me too. Are you sure you're not on cocaine?
I am not on cocaine, Steven.
Okay.
It's these masks. It's just
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I thought you said, like, I'm enjoying the Batmobile.
Oh, I see.
That's right. No, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a lot of fun to drive. And, with my umbrella when it rains, it's just like, best of both worlds,
When it's raining or sporing?
Oh, sporing.
Yeah.
I see
All
what
right.
you did there.
Well,
have fun. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Bye.
Take care. We'll see you around. Hopefully on better terms. Okay. I feel like there's not really a hell of a lot to do as the CEO of Burger Shot. The place is basically on autopilot right now, but we gave Cuddles her keys. I don't know if the Orange Justice Mobile is fast enough to get us home. We've got 7 minutes to get home. Boo, 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 boo. Guys, thank you so much for 104 subbies on a Tuesday. We're already halfway to the sub, over halfway, just over halfway to the sub goal. We're at 51. Is that 51%? 52%? 52%. Thank you so much. We'll make it. I mean, as long as I don't crash this car, we should be fine. Do. So Shirley's been cleared for solo, which means she could do, I guess she can now basically, I think she can basically do solo EMS now. Holy shit. What the hell was that? That truck. The truck just spawned out of nowhere. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get you home, Steven. Let's get you home. Do. Also, chat, if you guys, if you guys at all are still into the Minecrafts, we now have a Farmily Minecraft server. If you're curious what the address is, you can go on to Discord, check out the game chat section. The address is pinned in the game chat section. I believe it's just set to normal mode. But I will at some point. I dropped in earlier today. Chat, do not fart. I dropped in earlier today and I was not impressed with the first thing that I saw, but there is room for improvement. And if we get enough people on that server making more and more builds, I will more than likely have to do a Minecraft stream at some point, showing off everybody's creative Minecrafty outlets. Also, you need to point me in the direction of where all the chests of all the resources that I'm gonna need. Also, I'm gonna need diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna need all diamond armor, please. None of this gold shit. I want all diamond. Also, I have not played Minecraft in like 10 years. So as long as nothing has been changed or updated in the last 10 years, I should be fine. Daryl Bronson says the power of the smoking alien holes. The smoking alien holes. Now there's a name for a band. The Smoking Alien Holes. Wait. Almost I forget. Jank, thanks for the biddies. I'm not reading that out, but thank you so much for the bits. Or should I say the 68 bits with the one biddy tip. Do 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 do. Couch Liquor, thank you for the biddies. Again, not reading out that number. Not reading out that number. Okay. So tomorrow's February already, chat. Tomorrow is February already, and we are going to be launching the Valentine Lemon Haze products. Which reminds me, I still got to get a giant heart-shaped cookie for Willie Banger. I wonder if I could find... I think I should be able to sort it. Yeah, I should be able to sort it. I'll figure out something. Yeah, we got to get a giant heart-shaped cookie for Willie Banger. He'll probably forget by the time we see him again. But hey, maybe Lemon Haze can start selling some giant cookies. Compete with Shrugway. You know? Maybe it's our time to shine. Shrugway is going to fall. And Lemon Haze will be the new proprietary provider of giant cookies. Parkour! Ah! Ow! You think this suit is waterproof? Run, Steven. Run. Run, Steven. Run, Steven. Run, Steven. Run, Steven. Run. Run, Steven. Run. Run, Steven. Run. Run with all your might. Run, Steven. Aw. Aw. Well, I guess that answers that. Ah! So loud. So loud. Oh my gosh. So loud. Okay. Do. All right, Chad. I'm gonna try to get back out of the server for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Boom. I appreciate those of you that have been, we haven't had nearly as many TTS messages, but I've been hearing a lot of sound alerts. So I appreciate those of you that have been dropping your biddies on sound alerts. Whether it's My Heart Will Go On, Horrible Titanic Flute, or New Woo. Or New Woo. Appreciate that. Do. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to try to get back onto the server. But yeah, thank you guys so much for 104 subbies. Big shout out to those of you that are still supporting the channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. So appreciate that. But I'm thinking with the Royal Rumble stuff. Well, thanks for the clap. I think for the Royal Rumble stuff, maybe what we'll do is maybe we can set it up as like once the sub goal is acquired, we do a battle royale. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I'm trying to get back onto the server. Server's starting up. I wonder when the end of the world is going to happen, or if it's going to happen. Clearly, they're building up to something, right? They got to be building up to something. What is it? What is it? I do want to get a megaphone for Steven. I want to get a megaphone because as CEO of Burger Shot, I now want Steven, if somebody tries to drive their vehicle into Burger Shot, I want Steven to pull up that megaphone and be like,
you cannot car into Burger Shot.
Okay. Good news, the server is loading or failed to load. So there's that. 3 hydrates to do. Okay, let's do that. 3 hydrates complete. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, oh, that's a good stretch. That is a good stretch. Yeah, I don't know what we can do to like breathe life back into Burger Shot. However, there's a possibility, chat, because Joseph told Steven that they're getting ready. Wow. They're getting rid of the sign-in boards, which means
big cheese.
Which means you can no longer, we won't be able to pay, like you won't be able to get paid at Lemon Haze. People at Shrugway aren't going to be able to get paid. I don't know if that's going to affect any of the other restaurants at all. In terms of like, will it drive more traffic through? I'm wondering how Joseph's going to handle that. Raising his pricing is not going to be an option when Burger Shot is legitimately still the cheapest food in town. Chat's here. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, by the way. Appreciate all of the bits you've been dropping today. Seriously. Thank you so much. But yeah, the server culture just in general has very much changed. Very much changed. And it feels like Burger Shot, which was once like the safety net or like the go-to, has become very quiet and stale. I almost really do believe that the server is oversaturated with food options. There's so many different options for food now. So you gotta iron out your clothes before you're too tired. There is a taco place. Yeah, the thing is, it's too late now. It's too late now to backpedal and remove all of that the way that they did with the farmers market. So I think no matter what, the food is here to stay. Food is here to stay. But I mean, I still have Steven go to Burger Shot and buy a burger and fries and stuff. Whereas I could just as easily have him go to Lemon Haze and just eat nothing but cookies. Okay. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. I'm very curious if any of my other characters. When was the last time we took Iris to the bank? Or Betty May to the bank? We'll see. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't know. Yay, bank trips. No, I'm not doing that yet. Oh, Steven really does have little legs in this outfit, doesn't he? Look how short his legs actually look here. Okay, to be fair, this is not actually how short Steven's legs are. His legs are not actually this short. They just look short in the suit, but they're not. Wait, hang on. I've got this. Do, 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 do. $72. Oh, close. Close, but no cigar. Whoo, that was a close one. Yikers. Do we have any debts to pay? No, we're good. One thing I will miss is we can't exactly bring Scooburger out right now. That's why we didn't have Scooburger with us this morning. I mean, it's the end of days. Maybe. Possibly. Damn it, 72? All right.
Noise +3.
No, that's not a thing. That is not a thing. Okay, sorry, I was checking the, hang on. I'm gonna go into the Burger Shot Discord in just a moment. Bumped. Cuddles from trainee to burger flipper. Okay. There we go. Man, I can't wait until all of this is over. I really want to just put Steven in a nice sharp suit, start bringing him to Burger Shot. Like, I don't think anybody has even realized, considering he's not really announcing it, but nobody has really realized that Steven is basically a CEO now, except for the people that he's told. Jank, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you guys still dropping bids. And Shonimus gifting a sub to, I am not reading that out. I refuse to read that out. Shonimus, thank you so much for a gifted sub, but I am not reading that out. I refuse. I refuse. I mean, we could theoretically just... Nah. I was gonna say, we could put Steven's... I mean, Steven has that hockey mask, but that's not exactly the greatest thing in the world, is it? For respiration reasons. Thank you, Shottimus, for gifting that sub. Boop a doop a doop a boop a doop boop boop. So yeah, this clipboard apparently is going away soon. Oh, wow. Wait, the guest, what? The guest book is here, but nothing else? Halt! Who goes there? Friend or foe? It's me, your wife, Steven. Oh, so it is. I almost didn't recognize you going solo. Don't bother me right now, Steven. I'm busy. Okay. See you later. Ignored. I think she was on the Discord looking up on the Lemonade signage. Okay, let me grab Chevy. I think we're gonna take your boy to the old Burger Shot. Let some more people know that we're the CEO now. I actually really wanted to have Steven have a chat with Tomothy, but we just don't cross paths anymore. Like at all. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I feel like the 2C. Why is my car so shiny? Did we oh, I think we cleaned Chevy before we put him away yesterday. Yes, we did. We did. I think we did. I think we did. Boop a doop boop boop a doop. You gotta hydrate? Okay. Man, lately I've just been drained after tsunami. Friggin' drained. Shiny car does not equal spores. I can't believe we still have the friggin' ginger stripper doll in the glove compartment. I cannot believe it has not been stolen. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Excuse me. Just gonna scooch by here. Just gonna scooch. Yeah, I can't wait for winter to be over. I miss being this. Wait, I don't miss being this tired. I miss not being this tired. That's what I meant to say. Do 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 do. This winter's been real. Whoa! This winter's been really draining. I mean, at least you're on the last day of January, right? January is supposed to be like the whole January Blast thing. Once you hit February, it's you're supposed to start feeling a little bit better, but I don't know about you, Chad. But beep, 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 beep. It is supposed to get ridiculously cold by the end of this week. Like overnight, it's supposed to be dipping down to like minus 30 Celsius. That's cold. It's minus, wait, is it minus 30 or is it minus 40? It's either minus 30, I think it's minus 40. That's the same. Minus, I think, is it minus 40 Celsius the same as minus 40 Fahrenheit? Yeah, overnight it's supposed to get down to like minus 29 or something. I don't know. I don't know. Boo, boo, boo. You getting minus 2 where you are? Oh, man. That's not so bad. It was minus 29 there this morning. Yikes. It's going to be a long winter. It's going to be a long winter. Problem with winter here is it doesn't like to go away. It really doesn't like to go away. Like anybody that lives in Ontario, in Canada, will tell you that spring and fall last about 2 weeks long each. It was so damn hot. It was so damn hot, even going into October last year. Fall hit for 2 weeks, and then after that, basically winter kicked in. And it's going to be the same. It'll be the same. Winter will hang around to like mid-April. It just will. It won't go away. Mid-April, we'll still be getting snow. we'll still be getting snow and we'll all be pissed off. And then legitimately, we'll have 2 weeks worth of nice weather. Probably the first 2 weeks of May. And then summer's like, buckle up, boys. And then it gets blistering hot. Love the winter, hate the heat. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Farm was one of those. She was one of those.
If you complain about the heat, you can't complain about the cold in the wintertime.
And I'm like, bullshit. I can complain. I'm like, I can complain. I don't mind cold. I don't mind warmth. I do not like extremes. Why does it need to be that hot? Why does it need to be that cold?
What room has no doors, walls, or floor? A. Mushroom.
Wow. AZ, thank you so much for the 100 minutes. Wow. Wow. Okay. Big question. Do I want to go back into Burger Shot? All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I don't like the look of two guys getting into a black car. Is that Slick? No. Is it? How the hell does that guy keep getting a job here? James McGlue. James McGlue. Wait, is that him? I don't even know. Is that his real name?
A tip for this.
Yes,
Oh, it is.
Tip ready, don't worry.
Hello, what the hell is that?
There you go.
What the hell is what?
What are you wearing?
No, I'm wearing a hazmat suit. It's very dangerous out there.
Oh, the spores and everything.
No, it's
Exactly. Spores falling from the sky.
I mean, it's fine
Well,
out there at the moment, right?
I need to go whip up 20 meals for this pervy man.
Who?
Not pervy.
The pervert.
Wait,
Not
what?
pervert.
Excuse me. I knew I heard something about tips when I walked in here.
No, it's a long.
I don't know what you're soliciting, but we don't welcome that kind of thing here.
Well, actually, you guys are the only ones that call me that.
What excuse me? You guys?
Yeah, Burger
You
Shot.
guys?
What are you? I don't
You're
understand.
Objectifying us and.
It's like, what did he order? What did he order?
20 generic meals.
Generic
20
meals?
Well, 20 miscellaneous meals.
Oh my.
Just, whichever's easiest.
Whatever's. You don't even care about the quality standards of Burger Shot?
Well, I mean, I know you guys are long past the days of the powder burger.
The what burger?
The powder burger.
What the hell is that?
The powder burger?
The powder burger?
Yeah, it's a burger made of powder. That's it.
What the we have never sold anything like that here.
I've been
A
told
burger
you did.
made out of powder. No.
Yeah, the powder
No,
burger.
we have not. I have worked here for over 2 years and never have we had a powder burger.
Well, that's what Zuckerberg told me.
Who?
Zuckerberg.
The Facebook guy?
No, that's Zuckerberg. This is Zuckerberg.
I don't know who that is, but they're spreading misinformation.
Oh, I apologize for that. I just took him at his
Alright,
word.
I have
No powder burgers here.
No powder burgers.
No
Okay,
powder
my
burgers.
apologies. I always expect good quality here. I always enjoy it. I used to be the #1 customer for a while.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, that used to be my booth right there.
I don't remember ever seeing you here before. What was your
I do it all
name?
the time. It's Maximilian Angel.
Maximilian Angel. Okay. It's like, have you been touched by an angel today?
7. A pervy angel.
Not a perv.
Hmm.
5.
What are you doing?
7. I'm counting out the number of burgers.
Just
So
burgers?
there's
No
7
combos?
Well, no. There's 7 burgers on the tray.
Okay.
And let me count the.
Should I take them off the
sides.
tray?
2, 5. Not yet. I'm not done counting, Max.
Oh, I'm sorry.
2, 5.
You need a calculator? I have a calculator on my cellular telephone device.
There's 10 sides, 7 burgers, and 9 plus 12 drinks. So I owe you 8 drinks.
Wait, does that mean we don't have any food? Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh!
Burgers total, right? Alrighty. There's your 2 full drinks. So I think I owe you 10 of everything else.
Sorry.
Hello.
Who the hell's that?
Murder meal. How may I help you today?
Can I get a hot chocolate combo and a money shot combo, please?
Sure, that'll be $400.
Oh, no.
All right, you could
Oh.
swipe.
There you go.
Okay.
They're right there.
We need 10 more meals for the pervert, and we need.
I'm all right.
One
You gotta
money
ring this
shot
guy for his
meal.
burger too.
One money shot. No, one heart
Hello.
stopper, one money shot.
Hello, mate.
Okay. Here you go, sir.
I already paid Mr. Heiss. You want
Ah.
some extra help? I can
need to
help
make
you, no problem.
No. I can handle it from here.
Really?
Absolutely. They didn't make me the CEO for nothing.
Oh, that's... Wait, you're the CEO? No, not Timothy?
You're thinking of Timothy. We are actually both CEOs right now.
Wait, what?
Yep.
How? What?
What do you mean, how? Why?
Why?
Well, why do we have so many managers? Break that down.
Because different time zones?
Exactly.
Oh.
Yep, I'm CEO in the mornings and Timothy's CEO in the evenings.
Okay, here's one.
But I'm also wearing this hazmat suit because of all the spores that are falling out of the sky and I don't want to die.
It's alien comments, no problem.
Well, I have a problem with that. I don't know about you.
Hello there. Welcome to Burger Shot. Almost a murder meal. How may I help you?
I really should have made a coffee. All right, Slick can sell food. I'll make the food.
Right? Oh, I'll just take a bug in mine. Yeah, just the bug.
What's better, cold or hot? Cold is definitely better because at least then you can turn on the heat. Not everybody has guaranteed air conditioning. What happened to all the...
9. No, I need one more burger.
Did you take 10 money shots?
Yeah.
No,
Because
it's
Max
okay.
ordered
No,
20
I just wanted to make sure that that's where they're going. I'll make more.
Yeah. I'm taking 10 onion rings now. Well, actually 11 because someone else ordered it.
Really? What the hell's going on? Okay, no worries. I'll keep cranking out the food.
Oh gosh. Okay. Here is more hard copper.
Not everyone can control their heat. Well, that's the thing. Like for the most part, you can turn up heat. You can put on blankets. It's much easier to control the cold than it is the heat.
What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a hazmat suit. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but these spores are. What do you mean?
Looks like you're on the highway to the danger zone.
I mean, go big or go home. That's what I say. I just walked in and asked for the best hazmat suit they had.
Dang.
I don't know what the hell's been falling out of the sky, but I'm not taking the risk.
You're a little maverick, aren't you?
What's up, boss? Yeah, we've been helping you screaming on show.
Oh, I didn't even realize there's 50 milkshakes.
Yeah, somebody milked a whole bunch of cows. We could probably even start handing out milkshakes as drinks.
That's what I'm gonna do for Max.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Max, here's 10
Do. Just destroyed the sun. I don't think that's Do.
You too, pervert. I'm gonna go on my mandatory union.
We're not unionized. Believe me.
I knew it's too good to be true.
Well, I'm going on my union break.
We're
even if
not
they're
unionized.
Union. Union. I didn't know there was a smiley guy. Union.
Chat, why am I seeing bees? Why am I seeing bees in chat? Why am I seeing bees in chat? You can't fight the sun that way. It's not how that works.
So the hazmat hunts the spores or what?
I don't know what the hell's falling out of the sky, but now is not. I don't want to die. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. It just did. I suppose I am. Meanwhile, I got a brand new suit that I want to wear and I can't wear it. Well, I'm trying to keep myself alive, so I'm wearing this thing. We got crazy people out there biting. There's shit falling out of the sky. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Okay, never mind. Put my mask back on. I thought I'd be safe today, but no. Rogue warrior.
Oh my goodness, is that who I think? Oh, I mean,
Who said that?
nah, I
Is
could have
there
been
a ghost in
anyone.
here?
Probably just the ductwork settling.
The duck work? Where are the ducks at, Steven?
Man, that one guy came in and cleaned us out.
Oh, dang it. Cleaned us right out. You know what else to clean right out, Steven? Get a whole bag of carrots.
Really?
Like a rabbit for a day. You
Is that
won't
a
make
thing?
Pellets. You won't make pellets.
Oh, okay.
It's dangerous out there.
It is dangerous out there.
Oh, I'm scared.
What have you got to be scared of?
I don't know. I don't want to get eaten by a dang zombie.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm wearing this. Look how thick this stuff is. You couldn't chew through that.
Yeah, Kevlar. Gotta get that good Kevlar. I gotta get a samurai sword. 500 grand my
Whoa! Whoa! T, defend me! T, help! 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 What the hell's going on?
Wait, I don't have a hazmat on. I could die.
What? You need to defend me! Help!
Hold on.
Ah, T!
Come here, alien. Come here.
T,
I'm gonna
ow!
box you.
Oh, what the? I don't know what's. Hang on. Let me. Oh gosh. T, why'd you let him inside? No, please.
Don't worry, I got him inside. I got him locked.
What do you
in.
want from me? Oh wow, you have very large everything. I need an adult. I need an adult.
I'm an adult, sort of.
Do something.
Come here, you.
Oh gosh, is this where the probing is going to begin?
Yeah, right up his butt. Oh my god, he's immune to butt
Just
kicks.
get it over with. Just get it over with. Oh, why are aliens always probing?
Surely we get mad if he got probed. I have to kick your ass.
Oh my goodness. T, defend your CEO.
Don't you get punched.
Oh, and a punch by T. The alien is kicking back. T getting up to the top rope, jumping down, and a miss. The alien is kicking back. T coming around from behind. Alien's looking a little confused. T once again going up to the top ropes.
Back rope. Frick.
A swing and a miss. Oh, the alien has stabbed T. Oh my goodness. It's time for me to shine. Down, alien, down.
Shine, Steven, shine.
I can't. I really don't.
I feel fine. Honestly, Steven, I'm okay.
You're okay?
I'm so good.
Oh, thank goodness. Whoa! He's swinging. He's swinging.
Ow.
Oh gosh. I didn't want to have to do this.
Suck it,
You brought this on yourself.
I got cut. Cut. Get me a band-aid out there, please.
Get wrecked, alien.
Oh, Steven, you're a hero.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's right. I'm the CEO here, bitch.
That wasn't deep, but it hurt.
We need an ambulance here, quick. This alien came in and stabbed T. But I took him out with my trusty hammer. I knew I made the right move buying my alien fighting hammer.
Good job, Steven.
Oh my goodness.
I'm calling now.
Oh,
hey, Jesse.
Hello.
We might have to call the lab to get this thing dissected, carved up, and tested.
What is it?
Did he bite you?
If this was the alien that tried to cut Lucky's leg,
what?
I'm gonna kill it. Even more.
Hmm.
You did a very good job, Steven.
Well, thank you. I mean, T did most of the work. I did the finishing blow.
Good job, both of you.
A valiant effort, T.
thanks, buddy. Stabbed my phone.
He what?
Stabbed your phone? Ow.
Get a new phone.
Stabbed your. Oh gosh! He's back up! He's back up! Jesse, get down! Jesse, get down!
I've got you. I've got you.
No, not me. No, not me.
I've got my hammer. Defend your new CEO.
Wait a minute.
What?
Your CEO?
Oh yeah, I'm a new CEO.
Oh wow.
Timothy and I. Morning shift though, so I don't really have I don't have any coverage in this jurisdiction right now.
That's cool.
Followed it to the bathroom and it disappeared.
Hey guys, I'm back from my union break.
I keep telling you we're not unionized.
I'm in a union.
Anyone seen an alien?
What happened?
Jesse, did you call an ambulance? An alien attacked T.
Alien running past here.
No. Hopefully not in the kitchen. Wait, you don't work here?
Did you call an ambulance?
I did. It's on the way.
Okay.
Hi there.
What
Welcome
has
to
happened?
Megashout. How can I help you? Nothing.
Nothing.
Everything's fine.
No. Then nobody said alien.
Take pity, boo.
Nobody said alien.
No.
Free Heartstopper combos.
Nobody said alien. I can assure you that.
Stoppers. I'm not even.
Okay, I don't serve customers who floss. Stop doing that right now. Stop doing that, or I'll call the alien.
I am alien.
I'm gonna need an alien to the front. Stacked.
What? What about an alien?
Now you've done it. Oh, here we go.
Alien?
What's up? What's going on?
There's an alien?
He's in the back.
I mean, somebody attacked T. Sure looked like an alien.
Yes, please.
Might have been Kiki Chanel.
Stephen, will you open the door for the EMS? Thank you.
Yes.
3 Heartstoppers, yeah?
Here we go. You figured out the secret knock.
Ah,
It's
wow.
bump.
There you go. Go ahead and swipe.
Right here in the back.
All right. Never been back here before.
This way.
Okay.
It all happened in the office.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you. There may still be an alien around.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh my goodness, what is going on here?
Oh,
Giving him
no.
CPR.
We walked in on the wrong moment. Let's let him
No,
finish.
you come back
No,
and
I was
finish.
giving him CPR.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna
Well,
die
one of you
without
needs to
you.
finish.
Are you guys
Um, there we go. He's all
Still
yours.
needs CPR. He's still dying.
Oh, you are. Okay. You know, that could not be.
Oh my gosh.
Could be a cut, so CPR.
What is this day?
They're
Great.
not dead. They're just taking a nap.
First day of CEO and an alien attacks. Just my luck.
Why did it, do you think that, like that person when they went to the loo, they just like flushed it down the toilet?
You think Flick flushed a full-size alien down the toilet?
I saw the door open for the toilet into the toilet.
Well, he
and
was
then,
on break.
Like, I followed the alien to the break room.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm very confused as to what. You don't think?
Oh.
Do you think? Oh.
I got nothing. I honestly have no idea.
Oh. That person couldn't. Was that like a real alien? Did you like see any zips or anything like that?
Aliens have zits? That's terrible. Even aliens get
zips
acne? That
with a
sucks.
T.
Oh. I mean, it looked, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of experience with real aliens, Jesse, to clarify. For all I know, real aliens might have zips. Now,
That is true.
back to making my burger salads.
I am making burger heart stoppers.
Burger heart stoppers. Okay.
Yes, that's the word, Stephen. Don't.
Okay. Well, listen, I understand you're under a lot of duress. We were attacked by an alien.
Exactly.
But I pulled out my trusty alien smashing hammer and I knocked him to the ground.
I'm really proud of you, Stephen.
Thank you. You know, as soon as Shirley and I heard those noises in the city, we decided to prepare for an alien attack or something.
Oh. That's really smart. I should have done that. I did that with Lucky when there was like rumors about zombies.
Zombies? How do we make this, what is this burger called? The bomb. Grain. A nice grainy bombshell.
Ew, sushi. Okay.
That's what I was telling T. I didn't get hurt at all because you can't even bite through this stuff.
Oh.
What
What am I making? Stephen, what am I making?
Minimum wage? No, I'm gonna make some bombshell burgers.
Hell yeah.
A bombshell burger is not a burger. It's just a torpedo with bacon strips on it.
Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna make it.
Torpedo.
Buns on it, so don't question Stephen. He's the CEO, okay?
I'm not questioning Steven, I'm questioning Shelly.
That's even worse.
She's the one who designed that quote unquote.
No
burger.
respirator voice today. Steven bought a new respirator.
You don't think a torpedo is a burger?
No. Would you describe a McRib as a burger?
Ooh.
You would?
It's got two buns. One on top, one on the bottom.
So do I, but I'm not a
this
not
might
on the
be
top
a-
and the bottom, no.
Yeah, exactly. Not on the top and the bottom.
Well,
but-
you're
no.
from. Are you from America, Miss?
No.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Oh, really?
Wow,
Explain
Slick.
it.
Wow.
Well, no. Just in Europe, they call anything that's a bun a burger, but in America, we don't call chicken sandwiches burgers.
Chicken nuggets made out of grain.
Yeah, we.
Oh no, I grabbed veggies because I'm an idiot.
Have like a chicken Burger.
Actually, I'm gonna make carrot cake.
In America, we wouldn't call it anything like that. We would call it chicken.
Okay.
Steven, what about Canada?
Why are you asking me about that? What the hell do I know about that?
Aren't you Canadian?
No, dumbass. I'm a red-blooded American.
Oh. I thought you were too
Jeez.
nice. I thought you were
Why
too
would you
nice to be
think that?
American. Because you're too nice.
What the hell? I am not nice. You're confusing being nice with not being an asshole.
Isn't that the same thing?
No, it is not the same thing. I am not nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Are you sure you're not Canadian?
Ask me something only a true-blooded red American would know.
Who was the 13th president of the United States?
No American knows the answer to that.
Oh, really? Because I do.
Well, slow clap for you.
Millard Fillmore of the Whig Party.
What?
Willard Fillmore of the Whig Party was the 13th president of the United States.
Okay, well, you know that, but you don't know how to use laundry detergent?
What the hell? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I looked that up on Google.
I knew it. Nobody knows that kind of stuff.
Okay, what a true red blood, or what did you say? Red blood or blue
Red-blooded American.
Red-blooded
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite kind of barbecue?
Ooh, what's my favorite kind of barbecue? Memphis style.
That's fair.
Texas grill. Where the meat falls off the bone. Oh, yeah.
What's the best museum in New York City?
What's the best what?
None of them. Museum in New York City.
What the hell's a museum?
You don't know what a museum is?
I do not know what a museum is.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can I get a subscription to it? Can I get Museum Prime?
Wait. Now you're making me question.
Like Muse isn't like the band? I'm so confused.
No, like museum, like the
Are
museum.
you
of
from
Natural
America?
History?
What?
Or Night in the Museum, that movie? The band?
Museum. You're asking about a museum?
What? I don't know.
A museum.
What's the difference between a museum and a museum?
One is proper English and the other one is whatever the hell you just said.
Wait, what?
You know what I always wondered? Why do they call it a museum? They should call it a museum.
A museum? Are you saying museum?
I'm saying museum.
Museum?
You're making me sick to my stomach.
So you don't...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
Whoopsie.
You know what? I don't think you should be the big cheese.
Oh, really? And why is that?
I think Timothy is the one and only. Shelley was the only CEO.
What? What the?
What? There should be only
I'm
one
gonna send you
CEO.
home if you
There
don't
should
start
be-
stringing
there
words
should be-
together to make complete
there should
sentences that
be-
make sense.
There should be only one CEO because that makes sense.
But there's two stores.
Why does that make sense? Why are there so many
Because
managers?
Every company only has one CEO.
That is not true.
That's who?
Says the
And are you
world?
suggesting that Burger Shot runs the most conventional way like all other industries?
Yes.
Because I can assure you, if we ran everything by the book, Slick, you would have never gotten your job back after, I don't know, how many times you've been fired?
Steven, you don't need to bring that up. You don't need to bring my
Don't I?
past. Oh. You do not need to bring that up in front of this lady over here. She doesn't need to hear about that stuff.
I see what's going on.
I can leave. I can leave if that needs be. You know. I don't.
No. That's okay. That's okay.
I should maybe go and check up
I've
on
never
my
been
friends
fired
anyway. Yeah.
I've never been fired.
Well, I plan on having a nice big meeting with Timothy at some point. We need some restructuring here. What's that?
There's some Shrugway drinking here.
Hello.
Ew.
I'm good. How are you? What do you want?
Don't worry. They're I don't know what's happening with Shrugway, but they're probably gonna sink pretty soon.
Why? Because of them not having receipts and having the
yeah, we're gonna be going through the same thing at Lemon Haze as well.
You want a
what?
murder meal?
Yeah, they're all going away.
All right, one murder meal coming right
All
up.
the signing boards are gonna go.
They just. Oh, I. Honestly, with this city, I just stopped questioning things. Honestly. Hello,
I
welcome to
don't know.
Burger Shot. Yeah, I just. Hey, at least with us, it's not like we like need it, you know.
No. I get that.
I feel for them. I feel for me.
So many more customers than.
I can help the next customer.
Oh yeah. What am I making?
How can I help you?
Looking to buy a burger.
Burger? Would you like it as a combo?
Yeah. No.
Wait, I thought I made the chili fries. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't.
All right. If you want
Let me make some chili fries.
It's gonna be $200.
Okay.
You know, like what kind of burger you'd prefer.
Where the hell are they?
Whichever one fills me up.
Boom. There we go. Oh, fill me up, burger. Gross. Fill me up, burger. Gross. Okay.
Nah, I'd say the Heartstopper's better.
All right.
6 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served with cheese and lettuce.
No!
In a bun with just...
No! God! Jesse, what the hell was that?
Heartstopper, 6 pounds of mouth-watering beef grilled to perfection, served on a bun with lettuce and cheese and just a dab of ketchup.
There it is.
Yay!
That sounds good. All right. Thank you very much.
She's getting it.
Thank you for coming to Burger Shot.
All right. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Steven, there's an alien again.
What? Where? Oh gosh.
Outside.
Oh.
It's fine. We're fine. We'll be just
I mean, if it
fine.
starts messing around people out there, it's not going to be long before they get shot in the head.
True.
Wait, what is the?
Who knows? It might get kidnapped.
Did I not grab? What?
That'd be funny.
I thought I grabbed grain. You could hand out milkshakes when I think the combos with drinks because we have so many.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we were doing milkshakes again.
Well, we weren't, but somebody went and milked a whole bunch of cows yesterday. And, yeah.
Okay.
And I guess the milk was going bad, so they made a boatload of milkshakes.
Oh, I see. Why? What did they?
I don't know. One of the employees decided to be a good idea to make milkshakes and sell them as spore milkshakes as a cross promotion. Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. I had no idea that that's what they were marketing as. I guess they twatted out on spore milkshakes. Next thing I know, the cops are here. All three of us are handcuffed, brought to the hospital for testing. Yeah, it was a whole big thing.
Oh my gosh. I just want the end of the world to end.
Oh, I grabbed tomatoes because I'm an idiot. Did you just say you want the end of the world to end?
Yeah, I'm just so done with all these masks and aliens and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I thought maybe when I became CEO, I'd be able to wear a nice sharp suit here. Instead, I'm wearing this.
Right. You look like you're going to race for Formula 2 to 10.
I mean, whatever. It's desperate times call for desperate measures.
It is true. It is very true. Jeez, I feel like I haven't worked here in a very long time. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that to the CEO. But you're my friend, so hey.
I mean, I'm not here to judge.
You do, though, don't you?
I do a little bit, yeah. To be fair, I mean, I was legitimately promoted to CEO and was never told what exactly the job entails.
Oh, so did Shelly just call you and be like, hey, you're now the CEO, bye?
Yeah, that's basically exactly how it happened. I mean, I guess she technically offered me the job. I don't know. Yeah, she did offer me the job.
Okay.
But I figure if she doesn't tell me what the job entails, I mean, I screwed up. That's on her.
True.
I mean, I honestly feel that she just thought I was the only one that had maybe a sense of responsibility out of the entire... What?
Brains.
Brains? Oh, well...
Yeah. I mean, you're probably like one of the most sane people in this establishment, Steven. Let's be real.
I don't know. All I know is without rules, there's no order. Without order, there is chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to start finding that balance.
And you deserve it. So
maybe a little.
Just a little. Steven, how long have you been working here?
Bryce, is that you?
Hello.
Bad news.
Oh, it's
didn't have hazmat suits.
They sold out. Oh man, people are now hoarding the hazmat suits. Jeez. What's next? Toilet paper? Dang.
What do you think?
What do I think? Is this
Other shirts?
I mean, the shirt's great.
Very fancy.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think it.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit me. All right.
Is that monkeys?
Have you seen that alien again, Steven?
We saw him in the parking lot.
Oh, it's okay, hold on.
Did you say son of a biscuit?
I think he said son of a biscuit.
That son of a biscuit's gonna get buttered.
Butter up that biscuit. James McGl... I should wait here and bust him. As soon as he comes in. Busted. Goodbye, James. One of the things I want to make sure that Steven starts cracking down on is you do not attack other Burger Shot employees. For crying out loud, he stabbed T. Where the hell is he?
I'm just gonna grab a newspaper.
Yeah, no worries.
Hallo, Will!
Hello?
Oh, hallo?
What are you doing up there?
This fat man fall down, he hurt.
Who fell down?
I don't know, his name Kazim.
Oh, jeez. Technically, he fell over the wall, not Burger Shot property. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, it's a fall, it's a fall.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I can tell him maybe he fall from the burger.
What do you mean fell from the burger?
I can maybe do this.
Do what? You're not doing anything.
I telling the police where he fall from the top of the burger.
Oh, I see. I
want $500 and I shut up.
I mean, I could give you $500 to make you shut up. Or I could snap my fingers.
Okay, snap the finger.
Really? I can't actually snap my fingers in these gloves.
Why you tell me this, you liar?
No, I can snap my fingers. I just can't do it in the gloves. Trust me. Look.
This was the old say.
Did you hear it?
I know here.
Did you hear it? Oh, gosh.
No. Go again.
Damn it. See, it's not easy in these gloves.
Huh.
Hang on. Let me go take off the gloves.
Allie.
By which I mean, I'm going to get in my car and drive home. Actually, I have to really go to the bathroom again, chat. And then we should probably just, I don't know what's going on today. We should probably just wrap up this stream. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's been a long day.
For Agnes, what did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. Dang it, my headphones are falling apart. Okay. Sorry about that. Chat, oh, we didn't even run ads. That's fine. I forgot. I totally forgot. Sir Von Bucket, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Did you get your newspaper?
I did. I forget that they make a new one for the storm, so I don't know if Thomas ended up going to prison or not.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's what I was checking, but I messaged Odessa, and Odessa said she's very stressed, so I assume things are
Yikes. Okay.
happening.
Well, I'm super duper tired, so I'm gonna dip.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Can too.
You're the big cheese.
Exactly, and that's the reason why I'm gonna do it, and I can't do it. Watch me. Timothy should be in soon.
No, you wake up like 5 hours. Shelly,
got this.
I think you should make me the big cheese instead of Steven because Steven sucks. But Steven's mean to me.
Steven!
Take care. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.
Wait, Steven.
Who are you calling?
Oh, so I'm in charge of Jerry and Gary. Well, I should be in charge of Steven too. Can you make Steven the village idiot? Why not? Shelly, you don't understand. Steven is the meanest person in the world, and he's not even Canadian. I thought he was Canadian this whole time.
Gotta go. Take care.
Bye.
James, enjoy the unemployment line.
No.
Let's update the old roster here. Okay, sorry for that. Just had to update the Burger Shot roster. Do. Okay. Sorry. You okay? All right. Steven text Shirley 5 minutes ago. Congrats again. Have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you when you get home. And nothing back. So, Shirley's off living her best life, and we are doing our thing. Miss something? What does James do? Well, the thing is, if you break it down legitimately, Jesse James told Steven that she saw the alien run to the bathroom and then Slick came out. So 1 + 1 = 2. Didn't exactly do the best job in hiding it. So basically Slick dressed up as an alien, stabbed T. Well, first tried to assault Steven, then stabbed T. And I really want to try to enforce this whole, you don't attack other Burger Shot employees. As funny as it is, you don't attack other Burger Shot employees. And this is only the beginning. I bought my she just bought an ambulance? She just flat out bought an ambulance. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're no longer... Got it. Understood. Do. I wonder how much an ambulance is. Although, to be fair, Steven did buy the Panto. Willy-nilly just bought a Panto, so. Although also, Shirley also willy-nilly bought Steven 2 vehicles. So I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Sometimes they're on the same team. Sometimes they're on separate teams. Thank God this is RP. Thank God this is RP. That's all I'm going to say. Otherwise, Stephen and Shirley would be one hell of a dysfunctional marriage. Imagine coming home and your significant other's like, I bought another car today. Wait, what? What? Listen, the secret to a successful marriage is communication, and I'm not going to lie, Stephen and Shirley are not good at that. Stephen is just as guilty. Stephen is just as guilty. At least he ambles for work. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I remember Shirley came to Steven when she wanted to buy like an $8,000 van for Polito Pets. She just went up to Steven and was like, hey, I think I want to buy a van for Polito Pets. It's okay if I do that. And Steven's like, go for it. Do it. Absolutely. Whatever. It's okay. The times are changing, chat. The culture of the server is different. And the Stephen and Shirley from 2021 ain't the same Stephen and Shirley from 2023. I almost kind of want to play a different character tomorrow. Because I'm really sick of this hazmat suit. I'm already sick of the hazmat suit. Can we just do variety until the end of the world? And then after that, we'll we'll pick up where we left off. Anything you want to do is good. Oops. There we go. That's how this works. Okay. Yeah, I do want to. I want to find some more variety for us to fall back on. Because I honestly feel post tsunami, there's little to no RP available for us. And now that Shirley's an EMS, I doubt we're going to see a hell of a lot of her. So initially, we got to do relationship RP for Steven to have basically someone to be around. But the times are changing, chat. I'm going to get Steven out of this damn suit, though. You can't breathe in this thing. Finally, I can breathe. Do. All right, chat. I'm super duper tired. I think you guys are too. I'm super duper tired. I think you guys are too. So rather than trying to stretch out this stream into something that is like remotely watchable, gotta take this opportunity to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Love you guys. Marbles, we'll do marbles another day. We'll do marbles another day, chat. We'll do marbles another day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for those of you that drop biddies and subbies and all that stuff. I love you guys. I'm gonna try every day I try. I want to get better for you guys. Hopefully it happens one of these days, sooner before later. Take care, and we'll see you next time.